be watching myself.
Okay, now we're alive. If I will ask if you guys watch on Twitch, try to make sure that your own mic doesn't pick it up because that will create a feedback explosion. Ask if you guys watch on Twitch.
How would that
I'm already getting somebody's audio explosion. So I'm already getting.
Shouldn't be mine. Mine's muted.
I'm getting at least 2 or 3 people's stuff. So.
Is it mine?
Shouldn't be mine. Mine's muted.
I'm getting at least 2 or 3 people's stuff. So.
Wait, is it mine?
Shouldn't be mine. Mine's muted.
I'm getting at least.
I can hear myself. This is so funny.
Oh, you know what I think it is? And I might be being an idiot right now.
I can hear myself. This is so funny.
Oh, you know what I think
Your
it is?
Twitch channel.
And
Hey, it's me!
I might be being an idiot right now. I had Twitch up in my own laptop. That's what's doing it. Gosh, I forgot to mute it. Usually I mute it. Alright.
What's your Twitch channel name?
Lord Kirov. That's all it is. Yeah. Here, I will type it in the chat real quick so that nobody
If
has
you look
that
at the pins for the channel, it's there.
Yep, it's in the pins.
So, that is my Twitter, YouTube, and Twitch. I am currently dual streaming this on YouTube and Twitch at the same time because I use Restream.io. And Twitter I just use as like, okay, we're going live type stuff, like announcements for people who might not necessarily have Discord up. Because Twitter tends to be, from my research in the last week and experience myself in watching stuff like this, is Twitter is easier for a lot of people to actually have access to for whatever reason. Like Discord has some issues with mobile devices.
Everyone uses Twitter.
Right.
Everyone.
Not this guy.
Yeah.
Neither do
I don't use it that much. Yeah.
I literally have had 2 posts. One was testing that the account worked, and the other was posting about me joining Round Stump. So.
Yeah. And
But.
to me, I gained some lag. Like, did the net go? Like, I say one thing, and a few seconds later, you hear it again. Like, I hear it again.
I think that's how streams work.
Oh.
Yeah.
They're not my first, again, they're my fourth time on a stream, so, yeah.
Even
No,
with
you're
low
fine.
lag streaming, there is assumed to be a 60-second delay between what actually happens and what the crowd hears.
And I have actually extended that as well, so the delay is extended for whoever's trying to listen. I extended it a little bit just because if you have it at the minimum, it causes a lot of visual like degradation. So I have the delay like for the stream expanded just a little. It also helps with restream so that YouTube and Twitch are as close as possible.
This is kind of great because I can actually see what you guys see, which is nice.
Right.
Yeah.
Here, let me... There. So... Yeah, I have it set up this way. I have privacy sensor bars on the top and bottom so that there's no, like... so that whoever can't just, like, type in stuff or anything. Basically, all they're gonna see is the... Sorry, I've got...
Hey, please.
Quit you dying.
I've got a bit of phlegm in my throat. I will apologize for that because my allergies don't realize it's not spring. God, I hate Michigan weather.
Spring's coming. Get ready.
Okay, I only want you to want
I'm testing out my luck. It's good. It's good.
Oh.
Man, I down
There's
before
like
ball.
a few second delay, but yep, there we go. I see it.
Yeah,
That's all I
everybody
want.
just give me a D20 just to make sure that you guys can actually see what you're doing. Make sure that we get any technical issues out of the way.
That's a lot of D20s.
Yep.
You guys have bad luck. Oh no.
Gosh
Except
darn, I got
I'm ready.
3.
Pick up that
Oh!
I want a 1!
Okay, just gonna keep that one in mind. Might
All
want
right.
to stand clear from you from now on.
All right, Caleb. Go ahead and just make another character.
Debris fall on you and you died.
So should we like introduce our characters to the stream or?
Yeah.
If we're good to get going on the DM side, I say that just for posterity, we introduce ourselves and let the DM take it from there.
I am currently still waiting on one more person, but if you guys want to start introducing yourselves one at a time, we'll go with the 20s that were rolled minus Reckon here as initiative. So let's start with Frill.
My name is Fril Kirill Halamir. I am a half-elf bard. I like to perform on the stage. I enjoy magic, particularly. I do enjoy in the sense of casting spells, but performing on the stage with sleight of hand, misdirection, it's so invigorating. I can also play the lute. I have quite a good singing voice. And I am been known to insult those who come towards me. Me, even unprovocated. I am about. Sorry. I am about 5'7". I have black hair, tan skin, and violet eyes. I'm quite a scrawny fellow at 125 pounds, but that enables to carry most of my things. That is about it without going into backstory.
Very nice, very nice. We're gonna go with Xavier. Go for it.
Hello, my name is Xavier Silver, but yes, let's just say Silver for now. I am a half elf, half orc ranger, around 6'8", and as I believe, in 95 pounds, possibly. I haven't checked in a long time. Uh, I'm somewhat built for an for a half elf because of my orc blood. I have long white hair, beautiful shiny white tusk, and spotted green and white skin. That's about it.
I apologize if it randomly switches to my desktop background. That's me trying to fix stuff in Discord, so ignore that.
Go for it. All right. Well, it's to you now, Carnes. Go for it.
Well, for whoever sees this post stream, I doubt many, or whoever's watching at this point, which I think is us. I am the person who's streaming this, so if anything goes bad, get mad at me. Get that out of the way. I am Carnes. Hold on, I actually forgot one thing.
He forgot his voice changer.
Got the can.
I forgot
Here
the
it
tin can that I talk into to make his voice. How is this working with my different mic, by the way?
It actually sounds clearer.
okay.
I like it better.
Okay, I
Sounds
switched.
good.
I pulled my studio mic out from the storage because I figured it'd be better for this in particular because I can actually hold several things at once now. Yeah. I am Carnes. I am a Warforged. Although, as revealed at the end of last session, I have some peculiar habits, I would say.
We will recap that when we get back into the game.
Right.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
He's average height, like just under 7, or I think either just under 6, just under 7. I cannot remember. I need to have my description up to get it right. Heavy, because Warforged, made out of materials. He walks in a dark cloak that covers most of him, and whatever extremities he tries to cover as best as he can. Carries a great axe on his back, rifle now as well. He is very, I guess, timid and not really the most aggressive person, but he will do what he can. I don't know. I'm not good at introductions.
Very nice, very nice. All right. We are going to Xander.
Hello, my name is Caleb Stormwell. I am a warlock of the Great Old One. See, I am human. As you can't see, because of the audio, or whatever. That my voice dreaming, so sorry if it sounds kind of hard to understand. I wear purple with black and have black mask. My hair, my skin is pale. My hair eyes are both white. I'm around 25. I'm 5'2" and weigh 120 pounds. Is that good?
Yeah.
That works. All right.
Is it my
Yay.
turn?
Yeah, let's go to boy Rick.
Okay, so I'm Rick and Mortiser. People just call me Rick. I love money. I'm a halfling. I'm actually quite short for a halfling. I'm 3 feet tall, and for some unknown reasons, I have a pet dragon now that can actually talk, which is weird. But yeah, I love money and I want to earn more. That's why I joined this group.
Very
I'm
nice.
done.
All right. So right now, all we're doing is we're going to be waiting for Wolf, but just a short introduction to who I am. I am chaotic. I go by many names, and I'll just be running this session the best I can. I've been working on this story for a while. This is my second session DMing, first time or first story I ever DM'd. I have played before, actually, first time with this group, and I have found both a love and enjoyment for the fantasy realm and what it can bring to stories of great adventure and wondrous tales, and also just all the tomfoolery that we've seen happen henceforth.
Whoops.
So from here, we will be we'll we're gonna wait a few more minutes. By any chance, does anybody know where Wolf is?
He was at work last I knew. I messaged him, but
He
so
did
I don't know if
post saying that he had a work
Wouldn't be
emergency and would be about 30 or so minutes late, from what I understand.
30 short minutes late. All right, so that's probably another 15. All right, so
I do want to say this much for those of you guys who have not streamed before, do not have it affect you if you can. It's just, the only people watching right now are you. So, it's not like I have a fan base at all. I have untouched this and not really done anything with my Twitch account for a long time. And it's also just nobody is going to have the ability to say anything unless you're watching Twitch and somebody comes on for whatever reason. Just play as you normally would and forget that we're actually doing this. It'll make it a lot easier on everyone.
But I'm my
Actually,
harshest critic.
Forget.
Aren't we all our own critic?
Just
yes, I will say that when it comes down to the whole streaming thing, people say don't look at the camera. Just at a certain point, we're going to be so immersed into what we're doing. Just remember to relax and have fun.
right.
Now,
Yeah.
listen here. No one does vicious mockery better to me than me, okay? Just saying.
I can
We'll
do
see.
better.
I got some good insults. queued up.
Bring it on.
Oh, do I hear a challenge? All right, so go
Well, I'm not
ahead.
gonna use my insults now. No. Those are
You know what? You
No,
forgot
it's too
to
late
say
now,
that
so
someone. Oh yeah. By the way, they're gonna be.
Hello?
Can we warn them that there might be some curse words?
Oh, I have
And-
my Twitch channel set at adult rating, so nobody needs to worry about cursing. If people can see my Twitch, then they know that there's gonna be cursing. So
Last time I checked, it cut off.
It did.
Yeah.
What's cut off?
No.
It's fine.
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
No, it's still going. Sorry.
right. Actually, the delay. Well, no, that's not the delay. That's OBS. Sorry, I looked at the wrong thing.
By the way, do you hear the sound effect when I'm both muting and unmuting?
No, I do not hear that. That is on your end.
Okay, I'm just double
Nope.
checking because that's something I'm going to be doing quite often.
No, that's fine.
The last thing I need is, ping, 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 ping coming over your stream.
Right.
Exactly. I'm trying to figure out myself how to get Discord to stop going through my speakers and go through my headset when it has people join and leave chat, because for some reason only that sound effect is going through my other monitor, which is weird and annoying.
Oh, and by the way, I'm going to put this out there because due to a mistake on my part in our last session, I messed up with. Oh, did we lose somebody?
Melia.
Yeah.
Oh, he's
Okay.
gonna be back.
Yeah, he's completely off Discord, so.
Oh wow.
That's fine. So Carnes, during our last session, I made a mistake when we talked about this a little bit afterwards, but Carnes actually did not mean to take a swig of that bottle and end up showing face. That being said, I cannot take that back. So
Right.
therefore, through a little bit of DM bullshittery, and I will try to minimize this as much as possible. He did not realize that his hood was falling backwards, and when he went to go sniff the bottle, he kind of lifted his head a little too far and revealed his face to everybody.
Well,
That's fine.
I've got a good way of doing this. I've got a good way of doing this. He doesn't smell like normal, so he tried to mime everyone else, and that's why it fell.
Because he's not used to it.
Right.
I like it.
He is a warforged, and therefore his
Smell receptors are weird, I guess.
Not installed.
yeah.
Either way, you done fucked up.
It
It's an
is
update.
it is a little bit, just a little communication error. That was all it was, and we'll get into that when we do the full recap after Wolfgang and
Yes.
who left again? Oh.
Melia.
Melio.
Melio. Yeah. Once they were both back and we're able to have Wolfgang's introduction and do the full thing, then we're gonna be good.
Scared of what's gonna happen next.
And most likely a recap.
Well, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Because a lot of crazy shit happened last session.
There's a lot of reasons why they'd be appearing right now. There's Carnes, there's me, there's Sander with his stupid spells.
Well,
Yeah.
What about spells?
Well, he just cast something into the ceiling last session, right?
Oh, yeah, the Eldritch Blast.
right.
Yeah.
The dragon just hatched.
By the way, I wanted to just ask, on level too low, too high, about where's the music set for you?
It's good.
If we can have everybody just be quiet for a little bit, I can see the levels. It's just going through one source for my audio capture right now, so it's not seeing anything when people are talking. So everyone quiet for like 10 seconds, and we should be able to see how well it is. Okay, go back to conversation and I'll let you guys know how it is in a sec. Just
Sounds
I
good.
need comparison.
The
So,
music
I
is
Well,
think-
the
good for
music's
me.
fine for me.
That's fine. I turn on the music on full blast in my ears.
Right,
So-
and from what I'm seeing, it's might be just loud enough where it could be a distraction, because on the levels it seems to be about a quarter to halfway, so maybe turn it down by, I'd say, 15 to 20%.
I would say turn it down on your end. In that case, you got it under your settings. There's master music volume. It's the first bar.
Oh, is it on Discord?
It's on
No,
roll
it's
20.
on.
Oh, it's on Roll20. Okay, give me a sec then. Sorry about that.
No problem.
I do not really do much with it. Okay. So not jukebox, but settings.
Mine's at half, so
Sorry about that.
Let's see this right now. Okay, I'm blind. I think I found it.
Mhm. Anyway,
Alright. Music audio should be good now.
okay.
It's a thing with
so cold.
it's a thing with OBS that I found that if it sounds good in your ears, it's probably like twice as loud on Twitch. So,
Turn it down.
right. Thankfully, I'm the only one that needs to work with that, so you guys are free to have it going in your ear if you want.
So this round, I'm also going to be trying to keep it so that after about an hour, we can take a 5 or 10 minute break.
Right.
Last round, we were kind of racing the clock, and the last thing I want to do is the same thing again today.
Well, personally, I'm fine with having late sessions, although I know we have a couple people in different time zones at least, and not everybody has the Fridays free. So
Right.
Fine
Remember
for me
that.
as long as I can cook lunch at 12.
Wolf just messaged me and said that work is keeping him until 8, which is one more hour from now.
Oh,
So
no.
he said start without him.
All right. Then what we're gonna do is we're gonna have just a scenario. Thor's when the door slammed open and the guards ran in and shouted, "There's been another one!" One of the mugs that were sitting on a railing right behind the door was slammed with such force that it hit Thor's in the head, knocking him unconscious. He has been, since then, escorted to a room where he will rest until he is ready to continue endeavors.
All right.
All right.
Now we just have to wait for Melio.
Yes,
back.
Melio.
right.
Why did he leave to begin with? Does anybody know?
He just
Well-
said be right back.
Oh, okay.
That
Well.
was 8 minutes ago.
Hmm.
Such a cold morning.
I don't think he's even on Discord right now.
No, when he said be right back, he like completely got off of Discord,
Right.
and so I don't know. Maybe he had to
His
restart his
internet.
computer.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I guess this is a good point to mention, like on stream, that not every stream's going to be perfect. Not every stream's going to start at the right time. Everybody here has their own lives outside of this, obviously. So nobody should be worried about. Nobody should be sorry that they have to do something for their real life and miss, an hour or a game every now and then. Who knows?
As long as it's not consistent,
Right.
Yep.
and you're not
And
giving
as long
bullshit
as it's
reasons.
reasonable.
Exactly.
Yep.
By the way, anybody out there drinking anything special?
Nope.
I
Water.
don't really drink.
I got some brand new moonshine for when I roll a net one.
There you go.
Hey, I'm already drinking bourbon.
Nice. Got a
I'm
nice
It's
more-
too
local.
early for me to drink.
Okay.
I got a nice
I'm
local
more
distillery
420.
that I went to, and I got a 101 proof moonshine.
What were you saying?
I said I got a nice local distillery that I went to, and I got a 101 proof moonshine.
101?
Nice.
It is 50.5% alcohol.
Good luck with that.
It's actually
So,
very
Pain
smooth.
remover.
Well, pain remover. It's a little self-imposed rule that I've done since I started playing D&D. Is I take a shot of the strongest liquor I've got on hand if I roll a net one. Which, with my other character that I play on Tuesdays, I've been having more than one shot a session lately.
Excuse me for a quick minute. I'll be right back. We'll see if we can get Melio.
And then why does time move slowly when you look at it?
Yeah, it does.
I'm back.
You're not having fun.
I can't remember if this is the right term for it, but it's the law of observation that anything that's observed changes from being observed itself.
Wow.
That is.
Not understand that.
What is it? That's second level. Something or another. Can't remember.
Like, the act of observing something will change it inherently.
Oh, right. Because it feels like I've been watching 759 for like 30 minutes.
I don't know if that counts, but
Alrighty.
I know he was having issues with his mic earlier, and I didn't think that could be it.
Yeah.
But I don't.
His mic was fine though.
Right. I don't think that's why he would have to leave or something, though.
He had to do a quick errand or something.
Right.
Well, we did say that we were going to be kicking off in half an hour.
Right. So, if you want to do a quick recap of what happened, maybe that'll give us enough time for him to come back. And then, if not, we can have a DM way of getting him out.
That's fine. All right. Sorry, one second here. Ba-ba-ba. When last we left our heroes, we found them at the tavern of the Grand Mary's Pub. They had just signed up for the Adventurers Guild and are currently discussing what about their first job was. Amongst some commotion and discussion, there was an egg that was being carried by our friendly Rick and Morster. When all suddenly it started shaking and rattling. only to explode into several pieces, sending them shattering across the now silent bar. Once everybody looked upon what lay before them, they noticed that a weird, peculiar sight that they couldn't describe until one brave soul inside the tavern described it as, "That's a shadow dragon." A baby shadow dragon had risen from the egg and introduced itself, only to take on the name of Miskis. Amongst some cooperation and merriment throughout the group, they decided that they would take on the highest paying job that there was at their current level. And when they were about to head out, they were all suddenly stopped by a guard running into the tavern, exploding the door open and shouting across everybody, "There's been another one!" We find our heroes.
Okay, who did something wrong now?
Yeah.
Oh,
I look at my ceiling and see the hole I made. Whoops.
yeah, I don't know this guy.
Yeah, everybody kind of like through the whole commotion is looking around. They notice that Carnes, you are yes, Carnes, you have a peculiar face. And then on top of that, there's a shouting god, and on top of that, uh there is a steaming black hole in the roof of the tavern.
Um, I'm
Well,
just gonna try and hide my dragon.
Carnes
Runark,
is-
I'm just making sure you know you're mute.
Yeah, yeah. Sometimes I just don't want to have a lot of background noise when I'm not saying anything.
Okay, just making sure.
Actually, I think Milo's character fainted last session, so that works out for now. Danny.
Yep.
Yeah, actually.
You were brought up to the womb too.
So that works out, I guess. Yeah, Carnes is instantly going to try and throw his hood back over his face, and then like like a shy girl that just got noticed at school, like try and like look small.
Okay.
It looks small.
What do you mean there's another one?
Uh, uh, oh, there's been another robbery. I think even a murder. There's been commotion up the street.
Commotion? Is somebody paying? As
You-
I kind
you-
of like look at him investigatively.
You kind of look at the guard, and the guard's just all sorts of frazzled. He can't put two and two together. He kind of just like gestures to the group behind the desk here that you signed up with the Adventurers Guild, and they go, "Usually there's pay when there's help being done. Just have a guard hand you a voucher after you complete a job."
How much?
Determinative on the job.
Seems we can make a quick buck before we have to leave on our other mission. Perhaps we should do this. Get
Yes,
our
we
name
do-
out there.
We do need funds. Yeah.
Yeah. The bad thing since I accidentally blew a hole.
You don't have to tell them that, Caleb. You really don't have to tell them that.
No, no. And if they get you, I am not paying a cent for that. Not a cent.
Comes
Anyway,
out of your money, okay?
how far away do we have to travel?
It's just up the block, sir, to the right.
Let's go. And I'll begin to run off. We haven't much time to lose.
All right, you get up
That-
from the table and you start darting off to the entrance. What do the rest of you do?
I'm gonna start following him, while
Yes, sir.
motioning to Meeseeks that he's gonna be on my shoulders.
All right. You and Meeseeks are both heading over and joining Frills.
Are our unconscious friends just sitting there at the table?
So the Thor's is, yes, he's kind of like slumped over. He's got like this cartoonish lump on the side of his head. Xavier is on the ground. He's passed out. He's got his arm across his face, like a damsel in distress kind of faint.
I thought Thor's was in a room.
Thor's will be taken up to a room.
Well, before going, Karn's going to go over and gently pick up. Gosh, I'm already Xavier.
Xavier.
Yeah, right. He's the one on the ground, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He's gonna go over, just pick him up very gently, and put him in a chair next to Thor's, and make sure that he's not hurt from falling dead from a dead stand onto the floor before
Okay.
running out and joining up as well.
So you pick them you pick up and you kind of just set them in the chair, and you kind of like just point towards them while looking at the people behind the desk, and they give you a small little nod. We'll take care of them.
Right, and then he's just going to run out and yeah, just run up and join them.
Okay. And you're going to run out and join them. Xander?
I followed them, but before that, I put on my black mask that I just got.
All right, so you don your black mask, and it completely covers your face except for your nose hole, a mouth hole, and 2 eye holes.
Yeah.
All right, and
We'll
all
be
of you.
right back. I'm still like nervous.
And you're still nervous. Oh, all right. So, all right, all of you decide that you're going to run out and figure out what's going on. So you head down the block and across the way, and you start looking at the local area and figuring out that there's all sorts of commotion left, right, and center. Most of it stemming from this one particular area that the guard pointed you to. As you turn the corner, you come across this little street where there's kind of like a horse stable off to your right, a few houses off to your left. And it is here that you find yourselves.
Are we supposed to be seeing anything? I see a black screen.
You see a black screen?
Yeah, I do
Yes.
as well.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okie doke. Strange. Still?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, that is strange.
We'll
Sorry?
be experiencing technical difficulties. We'll be right back after these messages.
I actually have an away card with music playing in the background for when we take a break, already preset.
I think we need to do that already.
Do, 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 do.
Coming up next in
The Aasimar in the tower.
All right. How about now?
No.
Nope.
Back
No,
for me.
still black.
Wow. Okay.
Here they go. Take a while, internet.
Give me a couple seconds here. Sorry.
You're
No,
okay.
you're fine.
Yeah, fine.
There's bound to be these snags at some point.
Don't expect you to be an expert after doing this, like, what, twice? Once?
Oh, I expect to be a master.
Really?
I heard it takes 10,000 hours to master something. I want you to do it in 5.
I'm actually gonna test out the away card. I can't remember what music I put with it, but I think it's actually, like, very somber, so let's see. Or not because I just realized that I have the image in a separate spot, so OBS can't find it. That's annoying.
No worries.
I'll have to
Just-
fix that later.
Yeah.
So you guys, you turn across the street. On your left and right. There's some buildings. You will be going uh, down this area to investigate. Uh, to the right, you have about 3 houses and a stable, and to your left is another 4 houses. Between each house, there's kind of like small little alleyways that one person can fit through, just walking normally.
Okay.
He said it was on the right, correct?
You turn down the pathway that the guard pointed you to. You're now standing on that road. So go ahead and everybody roll me a perception check.
All right. Does Meeseeks get a perception check?
Not at this time.
Hello,
Hello.
Melio.
Hey, Melio, just
Okay.
in time.
30, 20.
Hey,
Sorry, guys.
21.
8.
All right. ba, 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 ba. So, uh, Melia, I will say that you are just jumping into this. You find yourself facing down a street. We're kind of doing theater of the mind right now because I have a map that's not working. But you are facing down a street. You are kind of just looking back and forth, and Caleb, you see that there is a person just laying there in the middle of the street. I would say they're about 15 feet away.
Are there any obstacles between me and the person?
Nope, just an open road. It's actually quite deserted.
Okay, see. Can I investigate and see if he's alive or not?
Okay. You want to investigate it? So you are you going to walk up to it, or are you going to investigate from there?
I'm gonna walk up.
You're going to walk up to it. Everybody kind of notices that you're just walking up to this person laying in the middle of the street. Go ahead and roll me an investigation check.
Okay.
While he's gonna do that, I'm gonna ready my short bow.
No.
Okay.
It is a
6.
person.
All right. This person is laying just kind of like halfway on their side, halfway on their face, just kind of like laying there. You can't really make out what they're doing without interacting with them. You're just kind of like walking up to them, moving your head around, trying to figure out what they're doing, but at the same time, you can't figure it out.
Okay.
Are they
So,
alive?
I'm not sure.
I'll walk up as well.
you'll walk up as well. All right, go ahead and roll me an investigation.
Ready an arrow.
All right, and you're readying an arrow.
Only do because I have no clue what's going on. I'm going to ready an arrow too.
All right, Frill, you're kind of like standing next to Caleb there, just kind of like, yeah, this person's laying on their side. They're not really doing anything. I don't think this person's even noticed you.
I'll look to the building that's closest to them. I'll like scan up and down it. Does it look like there's any broken windows or a broken door?
Roll me a. Sorry, give me 1 second here. Roll me another investigation.
9.
You guys are doing great. I can see we're starting off a little shaky, but so you you notice that the houses are kind of shambled. You notice that there's a swinging door that's open. Nothing seems to be broken besides like a pot in somebody's yard.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
Is there anyone nearby?
Nope. Place is completely deserted. Besides this
man.
person in front of you.
Carnes will start slowly approaching the person and feel for like a pulse or anything that would indicate him being alive.
All right, roll
Then
me a medicine.
Medicine? Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
That's really
Ooh.
bad.
While this is going on, what happened?
So we got a job from the guards to find some robbers.
And a possible murder.
And one of them just kind of slung you off to on their shoulder and just dragged you along. That's what we'll call canon.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you're just kind of waking up right now, just like remembering that you just saw the face of Carnes.
Oh, you
Eat
think
that.
Carnes was the one who actually took him?
and,
Bad dream.
and right now, so you're kind of just waking up right now.
That was a very, very bad dream, and that is how he chooses to remember seeing his face.
All right.
Right. Carnes just set him down as he checked on the body. Let's say.
Okay. So you rolled a medicine check. You haven't really done this before. I will say that you're kind of like you kind of pick this guy's arm up by the finger, and there's no resistance or anything. You kind of just like pick him up, and you're just like moving his arm back and forth, trying to figure out like how does one do pulse.
I like to think he's just like holding him by the base of his forearm, just like waving it around, kind of like, is this what I do?
All right. I will say at this point, as you kind of like you're trying to figure this out. You roll this person back over towards you, so they kind of like fall on their back. This person is covered from the neck to his knees in blood.
Oh,
Oh. Oh,
Is
somebody
everything
got
all
him
right
good.
there?
Oh
Okay.
no, no, this fellow is not having a good day.
Carnes just starts twitching a little.
wait.
Xavier
Well, whoever.
Uh,
walks. Xavier walks up to the body.
Okay,
And
Xavier,
can I roll a medicine check to see if he's even still like alive?
go for it.
D20 -1. Okay. Here's hoping that I do something good. Kill the boy.
oh,
He is dead.
oh, holy fuck!
Xavier says very calmly, he's dead. Like, he is out.
This man is he's not quite cold, but you can definitely tell some warmth has left the body.
Well-
He died recently, but he is dead.
Is there any guards around with us? Like the one
The-
that brought us, or
No, has since then ran off to go find some backup.
okay?
Well, time to investigate this place.
Are you
Boy.
sure it's this place? We might need to find signs of a break-in.
Yeah.
Well, you know what they say: another man's loss is another man's gain. You hear
Wait,
this from
Who
behind
said
you.
that? Ah!
I turn around.
All right. As you turn around, you see this guy. He's kind of he's got just plaid leather armor. He's got this kind of like long skirt, almost like a kilt, and on his left shoulder, you see a long tattoo. It's got a picture of just a elongated octopus, and his right shoulder is just covered with a layer of tattoos. And he's holding a long sword in one arm, and he's bouncing kind of like a bag of coins in his other hand, and he's kind of just sitting there smiling smugly.
Xavier points his bow directly at his neck.
And I go
Karn-
for like, no, don't do that.
Karn's
I
levels
will
his
say-
rifle.
I will say at this point, everybody roll initiative.
All right.
Very trouble.
Yep, it's time.
I have an arrow
man.
ready, just saying.
Sorry guys, I'm like a little bit lost, so please like excuse me if I do something a little bit rash like this.
I'm getting all the good
I
rolls.
just know it's a 5.
Can
Okay, I got a 7.
At a 9.
Rick got a 19.
So we're getting like, I don't know, like 5% of our rolls over a single digit, it seems.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, this is a good night.
So we have so we'll start off with Loco.
I'm glad to see that he rolled lower than the best of us.
So this guy that's wearing leather armor, does he look like he's about to fight us, or?
No, he's sitting there. He's smugly bouncing some coins in his hand. He's got a sword just kind of resting on his shoulder. He's just sitting there, just kind of like smugly laughing.
I'm gonna scream out to him and say, "Did you kill this guy?
Oh, I kill him? Oh no, we just played a game is all.
What
Oh,
game?"
oh, it's called, and he kind of just points to either side of you at the houses, and from the houses you kind of just notice that there's some more eyes looking at you. Uh, it's called Who's Got the Biggest Swinging Arm?
Guys are
And,
crazy.
and real quick, Carnes, what's your dexterity? Just your modifier?
My modifier, not the base stat.
Yes,
2.
2. And Caleb, what's yours?
0.
0? Okay. Sorry, go ahead, Loco. I will say that you're gonna have to make it short at this point because well, we're in initiative mode.
I'm gonna start. I'm gonna shoot an arrow at him as he said, swinging arm.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me to hit.
Right. Here we go. 11.
11. So you shoot the arrow, and it kind of like skims off the leather that wraps around his shoulder, and it kind of like bounces off, and he goes, "Oi, that wasn't very nice."
My hand slipped. I'm sorry.
Oh, clever one. Let's see how funny you are in a minute. So
Don't
now
call
goes
me
to
funny.
Frill. Or sorry, you also have a movement action. My apologies.
I'm gonna move 10 feet closer,
You move 10
closer
feet
to my
closer.
friends.
All
Yep.
right. So you move towards the group, so that's kind of like just 5 feet back. Um, and you're now just standing side by side with Carnes there, who carried you all the way here. All right. So is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
All right. Frill.
How far away is that gentleman that we were talking to away from me?
From you, I would say about 20 feet.
20 feet?
Mhm.
I'll look at him and I'll say, by looking at you, now I know what to get when you. Well, now I know what you get when you scrape the bottom of the barrel, and I will vicious mockery him.
All right. Vicious mockery. Go ahead and for everybody at home, tell us what that's about.
I insult a fellow within 60 feet of me that can hear me, and he has to make a wisdom saving throw versus 13, or take 1d4 psychic damage and have disadvantage on his next attack roll made before my next turn.
All right. So go ahead and roll it.
I have to roll nothing. He rolls.
Oh, sorry.
He rolls a saving throw versus 13, a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw, you say? Oh boy.
I don't think this guy has very high wisdom. I don't know why.
Oh, he goes 16. All right.
Okay.
So,
He's not as insulted.
he kind of like looks down at himself. He kind of looks up at you and goes, "Well, after we're done squashing you, where do you end up in the barrel?" And
I
now
am
we will
clearly
go.
Um,
All right.
hold on. I have. Sorry, I was looking for. I will look towards Xavier and say, "Yeah, let them taste our might," and I'll give him an inspiration, bardic inspiration.
All right, Xavier.
What does inspiration does?
So anytime within the next 10 minutes, if you roll an attack roll, ability check, or saving throw, hold on. You get to roll a d6 and add that to the roll.
And 10 minutes is in relation to rounds of combat. Each round of combat, I believe, is 6 seconds.
Yeah, so it's like 100 rounds.
Right. so almost never going to run out.
It's a long time for this. If you use it in this fight, it's a long time.
Even if I roll like a natural 6, I don't think I'll hit. So I'm gonna save that.
Oh yeah,
for, like, next round.
you can use it after you roll, but before the DM determines if you've succeeded or failed.
And
So I will say, if you you want to use that bardic inspiration, say that you're holding it ready, and I will withhold my answer before I say anything.
do I want to use it? Please hit. Please hit. Please. Okay, never mind. That's
14 overall.
14.
Okay. And what are you rolling to hit?
Arrow, bow. I shot him.
I will say hold on to that because it is not quite your turn.
Oh,
It just you
I
just get
thought
to
it
use
was.
it within the next 10 minutes.
Right.
Yeah, you can use it
Okay.
basically within like 100 turns.
He was just explaining the concept of the bardic inspiration point. It wasn't onto you.
Oh, yep. I am out of it. I'm so sorry.
No, you're
It's
fine.
okay.
You're
Fine,
good.
fine.
Oh please, I'm struggling over here.
You're good.
All right, so
And that'll be the end of my turn.
that'll be the end of your turn. Okay. All right, so we go on to Carnes. So, Carnes, you're kind of standing there after you just realized that these people just killed that person that's in front of you.
Well, he stops twitching right away, turns towards that person, and pulls a rifle down from his back and levels it at the guy. And,
All right.
Yeah, hold on, let me make sure I got this right. All right, there we go. Surrender, or we will have to use force.
He says as he shoots him.
Before he's given a warning.
Surrender, please. I see more plundering.
Oh, that's enough for
And he kind of just like lowers his sword at you guys.
Barnes to take a shot.
All right. Go ahead and roll me to hit.
17. Nice.
17. Hit.
All
Go
right.
ahead and roll damage.
1 sec. I don't know why I didn't roll the damage for it. I need to fix that. Oh, it's because it's not. Don't worry about it. I got it.
Okay.
1 sec.
Click the rifle.
I think you have to like press rifle, like the word.
Yep.
No, I did too. That's what the 1725 is. For some reason, it doesn't have the attack bonus hit to it.
Oh no, click the rifle on
Oh,
the chat.
Oh, yeah.
Only 8.
Ignore the 11. That's from the net 20.
Okay. Is that the roll there?
Yeah,
Yep, it's 8 damage.
yeah. It says 8 plus 11 because it does. Excuse me. It does that whenever there's a net 20 on either side.
Okay, so it's 8 damage. All right. So you lower the gun at the guy in the street, and you pull the trigger. I'm guessing this is the new rifle that you picked up.
Right. That's why it's so much damage. And
Mhm.
the point of clarification, he is trying to aim for like the legs so that he doesn't run off.
Okay.
He's not
So-
going for a headshot or anything.
You lower it and you try to aim at his legs the best you can, and you fire off. And this you get a concussive blast that comes out of this thing, and the gun is now pointed straight at the sky. You kind of look over at the bandit that was sitting in front of you, and he's just holding kind of where his upper thigh is, just a little lower than his groin, and he's kind of just holding it, just screaming bloody murder, going, "You bastards!"
Did we agree that the rifle it's a full action to reload, right?
It is.
The rifle, right? Okay. So Carnes is gonna deploy the little shield that's built into his right forearm, get his AC up, and then he will stand in front of Xavier, just sort of giving him a bit of cover.
So you use your bonus action to do the cover on Xavier.
Right. Whatever of those would take up the bonus action. I assume movement and bonus action would be both all that. So.
You still had a movement, so you use your movement to move to Xavier, and then you kind of just you hold your shield at the ready in front of him.
I feel so low forever.
All right, so then we go to Caleb.
I'm just freaking out. I'm like, didn't get that one. Ah, screw it. I just cast Eldritch Blast at him.
So after freaking out for a minute, you decide like screw it, freaking out's not going to do anything, and you lower your hands at him. Go ahead and roll it.
Okay. So, remember the drink that I had? Did that still apply?
Bu- 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 Yes, and I do apologize. That is something I totally
Oh
forgot
yeah.
about. For
Oh.
everybody that took a swig, you have disadvantage on your attack throws.
Our AC is one higher, right?
Is one higher.
Okay,
Okay,
I'm
that's
sitting at 17.
10.
All right, you roll 10. So you kind of lower your hands and you cast the Eldritch Blast, being caught off guard by that rifle sound going off pretty close to you. You kind of like arc your hands up a little bit and you just barely miss the top of this guy's head.
I'll yell at him. That's the warning shot.
I think Cans already gave like the warning shot.
Like the
He kind
warning
of looks.
shot from me.
He kind of looks up from his leg. Why would you hit somebody and then give him a warning shot?
Because we're that type of people.
That's how we roll.
I'm sorry.
Where's the dragoons?
All right. So, what else are you gonna do? Are you gonna do your movement? You are about 10 feet
10 feet away from him?
from the rest of the group, about 20 feet away from him.
Okay. I just go towards the group. Like,
Okay.
Today is not my day.
Okay, you move up 10 feet, and you're kind of just standing next to Xavier right now, who's being shielded a little bit by Carnes.
Okay.
All right, and Xavier.
Okay, roll at disadvantage. Let me see. I think I miss.
A 10.
A 10. Okay, so what are you doing?
Should I roll
Can use your
bardic
bardic
inspiration?
inspiration.
Yeah, so it was a 10, so hopefully 13.
So 13, and what are you doing?
I'm shooting my bow at him.
You're shooting your bow at him with 13. So you launch the bow and you see that it strikes true. Roll damage.
Yes, and that's D8 plus what was it? 2. A D8 plus 2.
Oh, max
that's a 10.
damage.
All right, so you launch off this bow, and the guy kind of looks up from his leg, saying, why would you send off a warning shot after you already hit somebody? And right as he looks up, he catches the arrow between his eyes. He kind of goes a little cross-eyed before just falling backwards. You hear from behind you about a couple different voices just going, "They got him! They got the captain!" And you all turn around and you see that there are 4 more people, all with the same tattoo, carrying various different weapons.
If
So
we
I,
give
There's
them that
more?
more money,
wait, do anyone
Xavier,
recognize the tattoos?
Um, I will say you're able to do that on your turn.
Okay.
All right.
Xavier
So,
looks back to the rest of their gang, I guess, and says very, very intimidating as he can, drop your weapons. Give up now. And I promise you won't end up like your captain. He gives like a little chuckle, trying to like really like just like put that fear into like their hearts.
all right, roll me.
Predation?
Yeah, roll me intimidation with disadvantage because you're still slurring your words a little bit.
That's 3 advantage to please, please, please. 11.
14.
Wait, hang on. Yeah, 14.
14. Uh, bu- 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 and you're just saying this to the group of them, or are you saying this to one person in particular?
To the entire group, because Melio doesn't want to. I mean, Xavier doesn't want to kill any more than he has to.
You see that the one that was closest to your right just kind of like looks down at the captain, or so they call it, the captain, and looks back at you guys and just goes, "Oh, fuck this. The loot wasn't worth it." And he starts taking off down the street.
Uh, Shit.
The rest of them are kind of just the other three are just standing there going, "Fucking coward!"
He was
I am.
smart.
He is a coward.
You're not.
we can deal
And
with these guys. This isn't going to be that hard.
right,
Okay,
he says. Then that is his turn.
that is your turn. All right. So you all watch this guy runs off, and I just gonna roll something for these guys.
He's smart. You'll kill
Ooh.
him.
Okay. Um. So the one that's to the left, you kind of all see he's carrying just this big old uh just fuck off hammer, and he kind of notices you there, Carnes, and he saw what you could do with that rifle. So he runs up to you, um, and he's going to try to hit you with that. Um, does a 21 hit?
Oh my god.
Yes, I don't think it does hit.
Okay. All right. He swings down. He smacks you on top of the head with that thing for a total of 4 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And then he's going to basically kind of just sit there and scream at your face and go, "Take that, you stupid!" And he's going to kind of like look at your face. Person?
Yeah, I got a perfect idea for what happens when it comes to my round. So
Okay. You see that there's one in the back. He's going to lower a crossbow at you there. Actually, real quick, let me roll for that. Xavier, you see that he lowers a crossbow at you.
Please don't get higher than the 17. Please don't get higher than the 17.
Ooh, nat 20. Okay.
Son of a.
I was about to say I was hoping I was giving him partial cover, but I don't think that works with a net 20.
So your bonus will still affect it. I will say that he only takes half of your protection, though.
Right.
Um, where is my D8? There's my D8.
Just to let you guys know, I only have 12 HP, so I might be going down. I'm not sure yet.
So
I only have
for
7 right now.
go ahead and roll me that 1d4
Me?
there. That was Carnes.
Oh, yeah. 1 sec.
So you take 6 points of damage as Carnes does his best to try to move the arrow out of the way, only catching a bit of the tail feather, so it just strikes you in the shoulder instead of the chest where it was originally aimed.
I mean, Xavier looks at the bolt that's in his shoulder, looks back at the guy who shot him and just screams, "Ow!" And
That's for the captain, you bastards!
he tried to kill us.
And he's gonna run to his friend in the back there as well. Frill, you look up to see an arrow flying at you as well. I'm assuming a 9 does not hit.
Correct.
Okay. So you kind of look up and you just like duck your head out of the way as another arrow flies past your head.
I saw that.
And but a list, so Loco.
So there's 2 bow users.
So there's 2 bow users and a Warhammer user.
And the one guy running away.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna shoot at one of the bow users.
Okay. Were you shooting him with? Sorry?
Short bow.
Short bow? Alright, roll to hit.
I don't think an 8 hits.
Uh, also roll me with disadvantage.
Oh, that's in disadvantage already.
Oh, that's with disadvantage already? Okay. Then yeah, an 8 does not hit. You kind of like shoot your bow, but you fumble with your fingers a little bit, and the arrow kind of arcs high. The 2 in the back kind of just watch the arrow sail overhead and go, "What do you think he's aiming at? Do you think?"
I'm gonna I'm gonna hide behind Frill. Protect
All right.
me. I'm too small for this.
All right.
And you think I'm much bigger? I can't take an arrow.
Well,
Rather than getting me 6 hurt.
as he jumps behind you, Frill, you realize that it's your turn to act.
I will look at the one with the warhammer that went up and hit Carnes, and I'd draw my rapier, but I wouldn't want to make you jealous. Vicious mockery.
All right, and he rules. He's got to be a 13.
Yeah, wisdom versus 13.
He kind of like looks at you. He's just like, that wouldn't be all right. You see that he's taken. He rolled a 7.
Ooh, nice.
So
So then he takes 3 psychic damage, and he has disadvantage on his next attack roll.
All right. You kind of just see like his ear start bleeding a little bit as you say this, and you realize that your words stuck true.
And I will look at Rick, who's not really cowering, but hiding beneath me. And I will say to him, "Our foes are gnawing vermin. Scatter them before you." And I'll give him an inspiration point.
All right. Loco,
You're
you feel
amazing.
that your character is just filled with this abundant strength as he says these words to you.
We can do this. Keep at them. And I'm just going to end my turn.
Okay. Carnes, it is now your turn.
What was the thing that the hammer guy said after he hit me? I'm sorry, I think I remember correctly.
Called you a prick.
Yeah, I think he just called you a bastard.
Hmm.
I
Oh
think
no,
called you
he
a
was like,
person.
he just kind of looked at you and was like, "You person can't figure out who you are because you're still covered."
Well, Karn starts twitching a bit more than before. He's in full combat mode at this point. He's gonna actually take the hood down and like stare this guy with his motionless motionless face and glowing eyes, and just say,
Your skin looks beautiful.
and then he's going to shoot his shield gun.
You're gonna shoot your shield gun. All
I'm
right.
sorry, what?
Roll to hit with disadvantage.
I don't have
It's a
disadvantage because I
9.
didn't drink.
Oh, that's right. Without
All right.
disadvantage then. So
And that's a
Yeah,
22.
22 to hit. I will say that definitely hits. Roll damage.
6 piercing.
6 piercing damage. So you kind of just like go from shielding Xavier there to you flip the shield over and you kind of just level it into his chest, and just everybody hears this almost shotgun like blast go off. And this guy stumbles. I will say he stumbles 5 feet backwards, holding his chest. Just, oh, you bastard! What the fuck are you?
And I'm gonna have it. I am reload, so I have a full 3 in the chamber, and then
Okay.
use a bonus action, fire the lower damage one. Trying again.
All right. Go ahead and roll
15.
the hit. 15. That does hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
7 more piercing.
7 more piercing. All right. So you kind of like, after adjusting for the recoil, you kind of aim it right back at him one more time, and you let off this blast. How do you want to do this?
I like to think that after he got hit, probably like from behind. I'm guessing this guy walked up from behind him as he was like protecting Xavier. He just whips around, says that line about his skin being beautiful, shoves the barrel of the shield gun into the guy's chest, and pumps off 2 rounds and lets the guy slump down in front of him.
So this guy kind of just falls
Fuck
face
yeah.
first. His chin kind of just falls on your foot there, Carnes. Everybody kind of looks down to see that there was probably about a golf ball sized hole in his chest, but there is about a basketball sized hole in his back.
And
Yeah, this
then
guy's scary.
yes, Carnes has his hood down, like his whole face is visible. He's just looking at the rest of them, and he says,
You will be next.
trying to intimidate them.
All right. I will say that intimidation is part of your action, so
That's fine.
we'll do that next time.
That's fine.
All right, Carnes. You still had a movement though. Did you want to use that?
The rest of them are you know what?
Hmm?
Karn's is in full on combat mode at this point, I guess. He's going to start running towards the one that was running away.
Okay. What's your full movement?
Base of 30, I think. Yeah.
Base of 30. So you're able to get to the closer one within about 5 feet.
Right, he's ignoring the 2 that stayed behind, and he's actually running in the direction of the one that fled, if he can.
Oh, you're chasing after the one that fled. I would say that he's probably about 40 feet away.
All right,
So
yeah.
you're about 10 feet behind him.
Right, he'll just start booking it that way.
Okay. So you're chasing. Everybody kind of this amalgamated skinned robot just start chasing after the guy that was pissing his pants earlier. We go to Caleb.
What the fuck are you? Yeah, just,
You wouldn't get a response. Sorry.
So you kind of yell that off to him, and you see that he's focused, and he's got an objective, and he's out to complete it.
well, better action that later.
Right.
Anyway, let's see. Oh yeah, we still got these two. I look at the one to the left and Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast. All right, roll to hit.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
There we go. I changed
No.
my avatar.
3!
So you kind of just
I
in
get too shocked when it happened, like, BAM! Like,
Yep.
at the sky.
you kind of your hands kind of droop. You kind of lose strength, and you kind of just shoot the ground in front of you. You're just like, oh fuck.
Yeah, like, I got too fucking shocked at what I just saw.
All right. So you still have a movement.
I go back to the captain. It's
So you walk past the rest of the group.
like,
And-
well, I'm used. Well, okay, guys, your turn.
and you're kind of just standing next to this shot up corpse that's sitting on the ground.
Yeah, cause I'm going. Cause
You're
Okay,
about
yeah.
10 feet away from the rest of the group now.
next action, I'm gonna try to see the tattoos and see if I recognize it. That's gonna be my next act, like next turn.
I will say that you can do that for your bonus action. That's fine.
Okay.
So roll me a investigation disadvantage.
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 Like, wait, so whoops.
I believe in you.
No. Oh
So,
wait, I forgot the bonus.
you forgot.
That's the 4, the 9.
You rolled a 4?
No, that's my bonus. Got a
Okay.
proficient investigation, so 4 plus 5, that's 9.
So you kind of look at the tattoo on his shoulder, and that's an octopus. Those come from the ocean.
Okay, I think the other guys. I think these guys are pirates.
Pirates on land.
Yeah? They're definitely not real pirates. They're too weak.
Oh.
Ooh. Perhaps you're the one who should be slinging insults instead of me.
I was gonna say, do they take psychic damage from that?
I will say for this sake, no. So that will conclude your turn. We will move on to Xavier.
Oh, Xavier just now went from being inspired to feeling, and then to feeling protected, and then went to feeling the most fear he has ever felt in his life. Watching, now realizing what he saw wasn't a really bad and fucked up dream. New party companion. And honestly, Xavier is just freaked the fuck out. But he's still gonna try and shoot his bow at like the guy that shot him because it's still in his shoulder.
Okay. All right. So you're going to be shooting at the closest bowman that you can see, and go ahead and roll the hit.
Full battle.
With disadvantage.
18.
18.
18, you hit. Roll damage.
That'll be 8 plus 2. And that's 10 damage.
What?
How do you want to do this?
Xavier just starts screaming as he watch as his friend just like pulls down his hood. And the second he dashes off. Oh wait, hang on. Hang on. He kills him. Uh, my mom just now called me because I think the pizza's here. So, yeah.
Okay,
Sorry, guys.
Oh, you're good.
it's all good. So you kill him, and then we'll say that your turn ends there, so you can go get your pizza. All right. So there's that ends his turn. So, Caleb, you kind of looking up from this captain's corpse. I'm guessing a 7 doesn't hit.
No, like
So you kind of look up and you see that there's an arrow just sticking out of the ground that wasn't there before.
like, huh? Did it hit the captain's corpse? Yeah, that'd be funny.
No, it didn't quite make it to you. It's between you and the group, and it's just sticking out of the ground now. You kind of heard a soft little thud.
Like, I thought of it and, still continue looking at the body.
So, and then this you see the last bowman after seeing his friend drop, he kind of like drops the crossbow, and he pulls out a scimitar and running towards the group. I will say that he's about 10 feet away from you, Frill.
All right.
All right, and we are back at the list. Take it away, Loco.
Okay, I'm gonna look at Meeseeks and tell him that he can go snack on the dead captain.
So you see Meeseeks kind of just look at you. Yes, master, I will take care of it right away.
Good
And he
boy.
hops off the
Then
shoulder.
I'm gonna drop my short bow and take out my long sword and shield.
All right.
Then run towards the guy that's 10 feet away.
All right. You run the 10 feet between him and Frill. You kind of just jump between them, and you're now directly in front of this guy. What do you do?
Then slash him with my long sword.
Roll to hit. Disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Oh fuck. Yep. I'm not gonna use the bardic inspiration on that.
All right. So you kind of like you go to slash this guy, and you're running. You kind of like stumble a few times, and you instead of trying to regather yourself and hit this guy, you kind of just go to slash, and you end up just like skipping a couple times.
This is not my best moment.
You still have, I think, 20 feet left in your movement. Do you want to use that?
Nope. I'm just gonna stand here in front of him.
Alrighty. So now it is Frill's turn. You kind of you just watched Loco kind of like jump in front of you too, and goes to take a very clumsy swing at him, and unfortunately missed.
Keep it up, Rick. We'll bring them down soon. I will look at the guy that he's fighting and say, I'd say you are a worthy opponent, but I once fought a flump wielding a dandelion. And I'll vicious mockery.
Alrighty. Okay. Roll me damage.
4.
4.
Flumps wield things? I thought they were psychokinetic.
That's how far-fetched it was.
I'm going to have to roll a D100. Please give me a minute because he got a nat 1.
Oh,
Nah.
Nice.
Oh boy. He got a 14.
the wife out of his pants.
So you kind of like watch him. You notice that he's taken those words too hard. He's stumbling backwards. He's holding his head, his eyes, his nose, his ears are bleeding. and you can take away the descriptive death from here.
Okay. So as I say this to him, I kind of like reel my hand back, and then I bring it forward in like a swiping motion. And I close my fist, and as I close my fist, like the blood like flows from like the orifices in his head, and he'll fall to the ground.
Oh, okay. So you kind of like, you see him, he's twitching, he's convulsing, and then all of a sudden, in front of everybody, after Frill has said these words, he's just falls
I'm back.
limp on the ground. Welcome back.
Ha! See, I could kill a man with my words. And
And
do any of my companions near me look fairly injured?
me.
I'm at health.
I
Well,
took a
yeah,
little bit of a
but-
hit.
I gotta do it through like Frill looking at you, looking to see if you're like.
He has like a bolt still
Roll.
stuck in his shoulder.
real quick, roll me a perception.
Everyone?
No, just Frill.
15.
15. Yeah, you kind of see that Xavier is with that bow still sticking, or sorry, that arrow still sticking out of his shoulder. He's not having a great day.
I will oh yeah, I forgot to do. I will put my shield on because I forgot to do that earlier. And then I will bonus action healing word.
Okay. Good. That's what
D4
2d4.
plus charisma, or is it
Yeah.
2D? I think it's just one.
It's just one at lower level.
Oh yeah.
So you get 5 hit points back.
Yay.
Take these and fight again.
Take 2 and call me in the morning.
I don't
So-
think we got to that level of our relationship yet. Give it time.
maybe someday. And I'll kind of like, I'll take a step back towards Rick, or I guess forward to Rick.
Okay. I will. I will say, since this guy, the last guy, is feared, and he's currently just running away from Carnes here. Carnes, it's actually your turn.
Oh, is it?
Mhm.
Let me just double check something real quick.
So you're still about 10 feet from this guy. He's still cowering.
So I'd say he's still within
Finish
range.
him.
He's still within range of my shield gun then, right?
Yes.
Okay. I will, as an action, fire off the first 2 rounds in it.
Alright. Roll me
see-
2 hits.
Right. 24, 19.
24 and 19. Alright. Go ahead and roll me 2 damage.
13 total.
13 total. Alright. How you want to do it, Tom?
Carnes just run up, get 10 feet away, slightly close, and just out loud to the guy, he'll just scream,
Cowardice is not surrender.
and then fire off both rounds, just in as quick succession as possible. And then bonus action, reload it because it's empty at this point, so it's got 1 more round in it now.
I will say that you won't have to worry about that. As you lower your shield at him and you blast off 2 barrels simultaneously, you see that his head is also just not there.
Tornado status.
And you kind of just catch up to him, and you're just standing over his corpse. And I will say at this point, you guys have 1, and you're out of encounter now.
Woo!
We
All right.
P6 lunchtime.
Yes.
Hold on, we need to bring a guard over here so they can inspect how many we have gotten. We don't want to lose our coin.
Carnes,
So you-
Carnes is twitching and then leans over and starts messing with the body.
So everybody kind of looking around for Meeseeks, who already jumped off, and is now just sitting on top of the captain's chest. You kind of notice that there's this weird emanating light that's coming from the captain's upper torso and is currently flowing into the mouth of Meeseeks.
Xavier just watches this and you just like fully recognize how messed up their party is. Just
I was waiting
didn't
so
know
long for
dragons were glowing.
Carnes to get into combat.
Carnes, do you want anybody to see what you're doing?
He's like he's gonna have his back to everybody as best as possible, but he's doing what he's doing what you think he's doing.
No, okay.
taking their skin, yes.
Um,
He's a real boy.
I'll describe in detail if somebody
Oh
actually
my-
like walks up and sees it. But yeah.
No,
okay,
no.
that's fine.
Oh,
So everybody kind of is watching this whole ether event that's happening between the captain's dead body and Meeseeks, and then there is something happening over at the far end. He's about 50 feet away from the group, so from this distance, nobody can really tell what Carnes is doing. Just know that he caught up to the other guy.
So would I just like roll a survival check to see how much I get?
Um,
Oh
yeah,
my.
Oh no.
go for it.
Xavier is not stepping a single inch near
13,
him
so,
at
eh.
all.
Is this a resource I'll be keeping track of, by the way?
I will whisper it to you.
Okay.
Strips of bacon. Wow. These strips of bacon look very strange. I wonder why.
Um,
I just remember something. I've been fighting the captain, so I'm really close to what's going on with Meeseeks and the weird purple, the weird eminence.
yep, you
Like-
are right next to it.
Can I roll to see if I recognize what it is?
Going to be a very high recognition, but roll me a Arcana.
Okay. $14.
You notice that there's a little bit of power emanating from whatever this light is, but you can't really determine what it is.
I just asked Meeseeks, are you? What are you doing?
You see Meeseeks is kind of his eyes kind of move over to you, but he's focused on what he's doing.
Okay.
He's using
I
his
want in
mouth.
mind acting what he's doing.
Hmm?
I'm going to use my ability Awaken Mind.
Awaken mind. So for everybody at home, describe what that is.
Okay. Basically, I can psychically give someone a message, like inside the mind. The only person I can see will hear it. Yeah.
But so you're sending them a message, they can't really send you one back, right?
Wait, let me check. Hold on. Yeah, got the book.
They also need not understand him. They just have to be able to understand one language.
Yeah.
Did you get
Okay.
that, Carnes?
Right.
Wait.
He just goes for the skin, but I get that.
Can't the dragon just like psychically talk to people anyway?
That's fine.
Okay.
It's up to you.
Awaken Mind. Starting on the first level, your alien knowledge gives you the ability to touch the minds of other creatures. You can telepathically speak to any creatures you can see within 30 feet of you. You don't need share language with the creature, but it's understand your telepathic utterance. But the creature must be able to understand at least one language.
Okay.
It
So
says they can communicate telepathically, so I think it's a back and forth thing.
okay. So you cast this and you kind of repeat your question. Meeseeks goes, "Oh, this is just the ether."
Ether? What is? Uh, I'm trying to understand what ether is.
Uh, roll me a knowledge check, or sorry, intelligence check.
Okay.
As
Wait, me?
Xavier just sees like Caleb just staring as hard as he can at the dragon, he just
Okay, another
walks away
14.
towards the bodies and starts to search them, but not really taking his eyes off of Caleb
Roll
or
me, roll me a survival.
Orcans.
Wait, who?
That's gonna be Melio. Roll me a survival.
Survival. Hey, it's a +1.
Um, you, Xander, you kind of realize it's like
17.
ether. That's kind of like that's where magic can be from, but it's like the sense of soul magic.
I do I realize what is going on? Like, I. Oh.
Basically, the dragon is eating the remnants of his soul.
Wait, do you even know what that? Because it called like telepathically me the dragon.
So
Well,
nobody else, nobody else besides, I will say, um, Melio.
Yeah,
Sorry?
no, that's.
what?
I got TTP.
What?
My eye just bulged up like, ooh.
Sorry. 1 second here.
Like my eyes widened.
Who's my Dragon Master? Sorry.
Loco, me.
Rick.
Loco, sorry. Yeah, sorry. You, Rick, you hear the one side of this conversation coming from E6, and you realize that what Xander is kind of asking from what he said out loud.
Don't disturb my dragon from eating.
Your dragon is fucking souls. Eat the soul magic. That's
No.
what
The
they.
guy's dead. It doesn't matter.
That fucking badass. I'm glad I joined you guys.
Yeah,
I'm just saying,
by the
don't
way-
disturb him while he's snacking.
Xavier got a 17 on his search roll, so
Yeah, no. So I will say that you get about bu- 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 in fact, is anybody else gonna be searching the local bodies?
Karn's,
I will.
Karn's once
Rick will
he's
be.
done, will actually start dragging the body that he was next to over to the group.
Just make sure that they all have that same tattoo.
Who are you saying this to?
The group.
The group. Okay.
Everybody, like I see there's a bunch of people searching, so I'm just going to tell everybody just make sure they have that tattoo on them, the octopus, right?
Yeah.
you'll only get like a thumbs up from like a Xavier as he is searching.
Just
I'm
all
gonna
you
be
need to-
too busy
Melia,
looking
did you
for
roll
gold
that
coins.
1d6?
Wait, what?
Did you give me that 1d6?
I did not because I did not hear you. I'm sorry.
Oh, good.
That's a 6.
6? All right. You found about that much times 100 gold.
I found 600 gold.
Damn.
Hmm.
Ooh,
Whoa.
that is quite the payment, right, in itself.
All right.
Okay.
For you, me a 1d4.
Who?
Runuk.
Oh, me. Okay.
No, Runark.
Oh,
Four.
I heard Rick.
I got a 4.
All right. Okay. So as you're searching the bodies, you find another 200 gold, but you also find this odd-looking stick, and you kind of pick it up and take a look at it. What do you want to do?
What is it like? Does it have anything that would tell me it's an abnormal stick?
It's kind of just it looks wanton of make. You notice that it has a designed handle, where somebody's supposed to hold it, and then from there it's kind of just a wandish.
Well, this. Ooh, he hit something magical. Well, I assume that it's magical. It is a wand, but.
Wait, a wand?
Ooh, yes. See, right here.
I stand
Well,
up
I'll
and
hold it up.
start walking towards him.
Don't point it at me.
Oh, I'm not pointing it at anybody. I'm actually kind of like holding it like on its side, like my it's between my thumb and my index finger for the bottom, and then I have it like 3/4 of the way up, and I'm just like pointing it up into the sky, more or less.
Okay.
Still knows
So
the dangers of magic.
you kind of just point it up to the sky. Do you kind of like thrust it up in the sky or whatnot?
No,
What do you do?
I'm holding it like both of my arms are probably bent near 90 degrees. I'm just holding it in front of me, but it's pointing upwards.
So you notice that there's kind of like some small little lines that are running across it that kind of like run into the wood. Towards the end of the stick, you know it's glowing just a slight tad.
Can I do an Arcana check?
Go for it.
6.
Big glowing stick.
This
Wait.
stick glows some weird colors.
Like what colors?
What color does it glow?
Red.
Oh, it's quite a red. I like it actually. It's quite a pretty red.
Mind if I look?
It's almost like a ruby red. I will say that.
No, that's if I can look at the stick.
I know your past history in the past an hour or so with magic, so please be careful.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
as
well-
they're doing that, Xavier would count out 120 gold and give it to everyone.
Wait, 120 gold?
Thank
I will
you.
say that at this point, nobody knows really how much that he got. He's handing you 120 gold.
Okay. I'm going to do an Arcana check
Um,
on this wand.
I'm a little curious as to Xavier, how Xavier would give gold to Karns, but he still has his hood down. Like he's still, at this point, he's moved on to the other person he's killed and is leaning over
Really?
him.
He would put it in a bag and literally throw it at his feet because he is not getting any closer than he needs to be.
8.
Okay.
Karns
Yep.
is going at the other one, muttering to himself.
Quite
Okay.
peculiar.
It's a red glowing stick.
I think there might be someone in town who might understand what this is, because I never hold a wand before, and like holding it the wrong way, like not the handle way. Like I don't even
You're
hold
just
it.
kind of you're kind of holding it in the middle. You're just like looking at as if it was like a cigar. You're holding it between 3 fingers and just like, yep, that's a red glowing stick.
Okay, I tell him, we can act around and see what with this wand. Cause I think it might be a wand, cause we want to own a red glowing stick. If
Wait,
it's not what a
I'm
wand.
looting first. I'm gonna go head up to the captain and tell Meeseeks to feed on the other corpses while I loot the captain.
Okay. As everybody's doing this, everybody kind of just hears this whole, metal on metal, just chunk, 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 chunk.
Huh?
As they kind of, as you kind of like look down the street where you came from originally, you kind of look and you see that there's a few soldiers now just approaching. One in particular that's heading them off. That is where the soldiers are wearing just kind of like your typical silver steel plate armor. This guy is wearing a very regal set of blue dragon plate.
Ooh.
And
Wow.
he is he's holding just kind of like this sword. He has long white hair that kind of just reaches down to the lower end of his back, and he's got kind of elven features but human ears. He looks very very slim for the armor that he's wearing, but he doesn't seem like he's struggling at all.
So, quick question. The captain had a long sword, right?
Yes.
I would like to take that long sword.
The
If
long
I mean,
sword.
he would take that long sword.
All right. Do me a favor and roll me a survival check.
Okay, wait, yeah, survival was +1. 16.
All right. So you find the long sword. It's a little rusted over, but at the same time, it's a long sword.
Do I need to roll survival for the second corpse? Or should the old one just stand?
I will say that you're able another of the same thing. There,
Well,
Carnes.
Karn is specifically trying to replace the bit of scalp that this one probably slopped off when he hit him with a hammer.
Okay, then I would say that's fine.
Yeah, that's all he's going for. And he's just muttering to
I
himself
roll
the
a
entire
survival
time.
check
He's like
for
replacing it.
All right.
looting the captain.
You get the sword. It's a little rusty over. The blade's chipped a bit, and you find. Roll this real quick.
That's Melio though.
Yes. You take another 100 gold from that that pouch that he was holding.
Me or someone else?
Who was picking up the longsword?
Me.
W.
Okay, then yeah, he's not going to share that 100 gold, but you know,
Do
All right.
I see this since I'm beside the captain?
Roll me a
I mean, he's not trying to hide it.
perception. If you're not hiding it, then yeah, you see it.
What's in that pouch?
Very honestly, 100 gold.
And don't you think we should share with everyone?
I mean,
Well,
I did share.
I mean me.
All right. As you two are going about this, the knight that recently showed up is like, he kind of just walks up to you, Xander, and he goes, "Did you lot handle this?"
Yes, sir, we did.
Hey,
Well,
Wix,
congratulations on a good kill. Are any of you hurt?
Karns
Um,
raises
I
his
checked
hand over
myself.
his shoulder.
No, I'm perfectly fine.
Uh,
What about you guys? I are the others.
Karns is still
Oh, yeah.
leaning over the body, but he raises his hand up.
Can you
So-
even be healed by normal means? As I look to Carnes.
He's muttering to himself. All he's doing is like responding with the hand up.
So
Okay.
Carnes is he's going to town on something. You can't really determine what it is. He's still about 30 feet away.
You're free to make
He
checks.
and you kind of look at see who was it? Sorry, I'm going through my pages. What was it? Xavier, it was you who got shot by the arrow. You kind of still have the arrow. It's not bleeding thanks to Frill, but at the same time, you still got an arrow in your shoulder. You
Oh
kind
yeah,
of like
I gotta pull it out.
roll me a medical.
Medical is -1. Great.
Goody.
You
Oh, there you go.
17.
All right, so you're able to get the arrow out, and you kind of just hold your shoulder where the hole is, and you just put pressure on it, and you're just like, I could use some. And you'll see that the knight in blue just kind of like, oh yes, absolutely, and he kind of like kind of just raises a finger and he like waves it as one of the other knights that are behind him kind of walk up to you, and they just open a cork and just kind of dump a potion on your shoulder. And
Wait a second. Due to like Xavier being like passed out at the very start of this, he doesn't have on his mask. So does the captain at all have any like like does he show any reaction to his face at all, or
perception.
just like he's from here, and like I'm just like a adventurer or something. Perception. Hey, +1. Yay. 14.
And you also take 8 points of healing.
Okay, full.
So you are sorry. You rolled a what? 14. All right. You kind of look at him. He you knows that he sees you, but at the same time he's just like trying to take care of the situation and assess what's going on.
Xavier just looks at him and just nods a little bit.
Frill's gonna go up to the main guard and I'm so happy you fine gentlemen arrived. My name is Frill Kirill Halamir. I am the leader of this party here. I just wanted to let you know that we have dispatched of 5 men here that were charged, well, supposedly charged with the murder of that general. Or there's a gentleman back there. Was it a guy or a girl?
Female.
There was a female back there who was murdered, and there was a supposed robbery as well.
So he's gonna kind of look to you and go, "Ah, yes, Frill, was it?" And he's gonna kind of just hold out a gloved hand, and he's first shaking. He goes, "The name's Roy. I am captain of the Royal Guard." And he's gonna kind of look at the 5 people you're kind of pointing to, and at the poor woman in the middle of the street there. He's also going to kind of see that you're doing something over by yourself there, Carnes, with your hand up. And he's going to kind of like wave 2 fingers up. He's going to kind of like wave over to you. And you see that another knight pulls out another potion, and he's walking over to you now. He hasn't quite made it to you yet, but he's starting to.
It is up to you if Carnes is finished before or just as the guy shows up, or if he's not done yet. So.
Okay. I will say past by the time he'll get to you, and we'll get back to you in a second. And he's gonna look back to you, Furl, and he's gonna go, "And a job well done. Yes, these people have been driving our city mad." And he's gonna kind of look down at the captain, kind of like right behind you, and go, "What in the 9 hells is a shadow dragon doing here?"
He's with us.
Oh yes, he seems to be a friend of one of my companions here.
And he's gonna kind of look at you there, Loco. And he's gonna be, "I see. And how well trained is he?" And you see that he's kind of
Well trained.
slowly just reaching towards his hip.
Maybe.
Oh, I assure you, he's actually quite well trained. Can I roll a deception?
Is it
Roll me
alive?
actually. Yeah, roll me a deception.
Ooh,
I
23.
Ooh.
To follow that up, Xavier would just say, "Why don't you just ask the dragon? He can speak."
Okay. He's gonna kind of nod his head at you, Fro. He notices that you've kind of taken charge of the situation, and you've kind of stepped up and spoken with him, giving as much information as possible. And he's gonna kind of nod at you and go, "Very well." And then he's gonna hear you say that, Loco, and go, "The dragon can."
It was me.
The dragon
It's
can.
Melio.
Oh, sorry, Melio. He's gonna kind of look at you and go, "The dragon can speak?" And he's gonna kind of look down, and he goes, "Absolutely. What would you like to need to know?" And
See?
he's gonna kind of like just lean back and just both in amazement and like pure confusion to what he stumbled across. He thought he was gonna be showing up to bandits, and at the same time, he showed up to a rather rabble group. And
Tactic cocktail.
and Frill, did you go to shake his hand?
I did.
Okay. He's gonna when you go to shake his hand, he kind of like turns your hand over and is looking at the band. He goes, "Ah, adventurers. That makes more sense." And he then goes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 vouchers for these, and he's going to kind of like watch as there's kind of a guard just signing some 5 sheets of paper in the back, and he kind of just walks up to each one of you and just hands you one of them.
Now,
Xavier
in
will
my hand, I
take
got
it
a
and just
stick
look at it.
and a voucher.
Now, what is this for?
These are vouchers. You'll find that they are appreciated at the Adventurers Guild.
There's nothing for
Ooh.
my dragon.
And he's gonna kind of look at the dragon and go, does he have any concern with reward? Wolf!
I need to feed him.
You're finally here! Meanwhile, at the Adventurers Guild, Wolf
Oh,
Wolf
what?
wakes
We'll get
up.
back. We'll get
Right.
back to that. All right. So, he's gonna kind of lower his eyes at you and go, does the dragon have concern with reward?
Well, he does need to feed.
Me a persuasion.
Did you
And
use your bardic inspiration already?
no, not yet. I'm gonna use that now.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
14.
All right, 14. I'm gonna roll for. Oop. So he kind of looks at you and looks at the dragon and goes, "Well, he is your pet, so I assume that means you would feed him." He rolled a nat 20.
Yeah.
Fine. Then I'm just gonna motion Meeseeks to feed on the other corpses.
Yes. And then he's gonna kind of just watch as the dragon just kind of like nods at you and then hops to the archers that are a little ways back. Carnes, you kind of like jump back a little bit as a shadow dragon kind of just jumps on the body that you were working on, and then a etheric light flows from the body into this dragon's mouth.
How jarring would you say that was?
You, based on your hood, I would say you didn't see him until he was about 5 feet away, and then just
Well,
jumps on
the hood's
body.
still down. He's not putting it up because he's trying to replace what skin he lost on the top of his head.
So I guess you saw it a little ways way out of the corner of your eye then.
All right. He'll twitch a little bit at that. And did you say he's like finishing up right now? I'm
Yes.
sorry.
I would say that he's finishing up right now. As this guard is now standing right behind you with the healing potion going.
Oh
Ah!
no.
What's that?
Carnes, you alright? Did you die?
Huh? Sorry.
You alright? It sounded like you were beating up your microphone.
I apologize about that. I'm
all
not used
good.
to having studio mic. I must have hit it weird. Sorry about that.
It's all good.
So, without turning around, Carnes will put the hood back over his head now that it's all fixed up.
And the guard's gonna kind of, he's holding this standing behind you. He goes, sir, will this even work on you?
Yeah, Carnes has just been muttering something under his breath his entire time, and he just like says it one last time, very like much under his breath as he turns around, and he's just looking at this guy. He's like, "I'm not." I'm sorry, I forgot the can.
I am not a machine.
And then he stops twitching and like looks around, like he's like, "Oh wait, where am I? What's going on?" He's like, "Oh."
And the guard's kind of just like wide-eyed. You see that he's kind of just one of the flunkies that's falling around, and he's like looking at you going, and he just hands you the bottle and just like tears off.
Carnes knows what. Like Carnes is like, oh, I did it again, and he looks kind of sad, and then he'll look quizzically at the dragon, and then I guess pour the potion into whatever counts as an orifice for him. He doesn't have a mouth. He'll like pour it into one of his joints, I guess.
Okay. Ba, ba, ba. You take 8 points of healing.
Back up to full. And then he'll walk back and join the party.
All right, and you walk up and join the rest of them. Another guard, kind of just watching his friend just tear off past him, just like with a very shaky hand, hands you this slip of paper.
Okay, I thought that's my turn now.
Should we start heading back or?
While I do that, I asked one of the guards, hey, we're over here, my friend, found this stick. It's going some sort of wet thing. Do you know a place I could get this examined?
I would say that you could take that to the Adventurers Guild. They got some people that can identify mysterious objects. If not, the general store.
Are you talking about the wand that I found?
Yeah, that's what I said. I only just said that Phil found.
Oh, yes, here. And let me see that while I'm at it, and I'm going to reach for it.
Okay, I give it to him.
My wand.
Don this whole time was holding it. Like, it is the stick.
And I will divvy up 40 gold to each, because I found some gold earlier.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
So everybody takes
Thank you.
40 gold from Frill.
Thank you for real.
I'm still looking at
Go ahead.
Xavier about the 100 gold that he found. Are you gonna share with me at least?
Xavier looks him dead in his eyes and says, "That was my kill."
Wait,
Persuasion against your insight. So Loco, Insight, Melvin, or Melio.
Well, as long as...
Wait.
Go ahead.
Aren't I the one
Persuasion?
persuading?
I mean, we can work it that way. Yeah,
I
go
guess
ahead.
we could just do contesting charisma checks.
No,
Yeah. Oh wait.
Yeah, let the DM decide on the order of it.
So,
So,
just
look,
straight
Loco,
persuasion.
Loco, Persuasion, Melio, Insight.
There you go.
Okay.
Insight plus one.
An 11.
Versus.
16.
Oh.
All right. Yeah, you're not buying. That was your kill, and therefore it's your reward.
Fine, you keep it.
Xavier
you
looks him
bastard.
dead in his eyes and says, "I gave you 120. Be happy with that. But this one's
Fine,
mine.
fine.
Thank you."
Sure. Go ahead.
So-
leave. Go. Do.
So all of you, kind of like you get up from your collective searching and finding. He goes. You all kind of look at the guards and kind of just looks down. Or since he introduced himself, Roy kind of looks down and goes, "Yes, don't worry about these." And he kind of is pointing at the body and says, "Don't worry about these. I have my guards take care of them. This has gotten
Why,
too
thank you.
far out of hand."
And as long as we have our vouchers here, we can return to the guild hall and get our payment.
wait a minute. Wonderful, but that is the one for doors.
Well, Thor's technically didn't complete this job.
Thor's isn't here.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Unfortunately. I mean, honestly, he's not going to miss the money. He
Okay, so
little secret, he really doesn't understand money.
We don't need to mention this to him.
okay, let's
Oh,
not
you
talk
could
about
tell him.
how much we got.
He's a man of honor.
Okay, and I'm going to start heading back to the tavern.
All right,
to
you
find
start.
those skills.
As will I.
Everybody starts
Here,
heading
guys,
back.
right there. Doop, 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 doop.
All right, you start heading back to the tavern. Everybody else, you kind of wrap up the rest of your givens and everything. You bid Roy and his crew adieu. As you see them, they're starting to just pull these large body bags out that are just made out of, cheap cloth and starting to wrap these bodies. You see that they actually pull out one that's a little bit finer and place it over the lady. And a couple of them are writing some paperwork and whatnot as you guys leave. Meesix kind of hops on your shoulder there, Loco, and he's goes, "Thank you, Master. That should have me full for the next week."
That's good. That's good. That's a good boy.
So, y'all march down to the tavern, and you notice that the sun is just getting outside of dawn. It's still morning, but it's not that early anymore. There's some more people walking up and down the streets as you're making your way down there, and you guys find yourself back at the Grand Mary's pub.
Were we really up all night? Doesn't even feel it.
Oh, the adrenaline.
I feel energized actually. That was an exciting fight.
Do you? I'm a little the opposite. I could actually go for a nap.
I scan around. Okay, I scan around and see who's still here. Like the other people.
You guys kind of walk in. There's still this group. They're having what looks like a large chunk of ham, some eggs. There's some bread on the table. There's some drink and whatnot. You all kind of walk in the door, and there's just a smell of morning roast. Actually, something you can't figure out what it is. So real quick, I'm just gonna do a recap. Wolf, that's fine. I'm for the sake of contextually speaking, when the guard ran through the doorway, there was a mug of ale sitting on a local railing, and when the door hit the railing, the mug flew off and knocked you upside the head, unfortunately knocking you unconscious. Somebody then escorted you to a room, and you find yourself now just kind of like waking up a little bit, and you're inside a bed, inside a very nicely layered room. There's a rug, there's a little bit of a table, there's a wash bowl next to you.
Am I playing? Am I playing or am I? I don't know. I don't wanna. I
No,
missed
no,
most of the session, so.
You're still playing. It's just
Okay.
for contextual speaking.
Okay.
The last encounter, you were not
Yeah.
there.
Okay.
But-
No, I figured. Okay. All right. What the hell? Where am I? Why's my head hurt? I'm just gonna rub the back of my head where the mug, or the I'm guessing it's a tinkered, so it's probably metal, knocked me in the back of the head and knocked me out. And I'm just gonna kind of rub the back of my head. Well, that's embarrassing.
You kind of
Now
rub the
everyone's
back
gonna
of your
think I'm not a good warrior.
You kind of rub the back of your head. You notice that there's a dulled lump on the back of your head.
Well, as embarrassing as it is, I must show my face and find out where my friends are. After that, I'll go take a tinkle and get something to eat, because I'm quite hungry. It feels like I've been sleeping all night. And I'm gonna get up out of bed. I'm just gonna crack my back and my shoulders, do a little stretching, and kind of look out the window. Oh, looks like a wonderful day. Well, looks like I did. It looks like it's almost morning. Oh, what the hell? And I'm gonna walk out and just kind of barge out of my door, very kind of like not knowing what the hell's going on. So I'm just gonna kind of be very abrupt and loud.
Okay.
Somebody wants to...
Where are my friends?
Where over
And
here?
that should be Thor's.
I yell at him.
I'm gonna look over, dragoons, and I'm gonna start marching down there with my axe in hand, just kind of smiling with a big grin on my face. I hope you didn't kill too many enemies, or I don't even know what you did tonight.
Well, we managed to take care of about 5.
I smell blood.
There was a murder.
I managed to kill the captain.
The,
Boy, I'm gonna pat Xander on the back, or Melios on the back, or Xavier. That's what I was looking for. I know it was an axe. I'm gonna pat Xavier on the back. Atta boy, taking care of the leader. That's what Thor's would have done. I'm proud of you. I'm gonna give him a wink and a nudge on the kind of like a big pat on the back with my mighty Goliath arm.
and
Xavier smiles.
and you're gonna see this tiny little dragon sitting on Rick's shoulder, just kind of look over to you, Thor, and goes, and that one spoke words and made somebody die. And he's gonna be kind of like pointing at Frills.
Oh, Frill! Of course, I've traveled with Frill. He even funny story, saved me with one of those fancy moves he has. It's quite an incredible story, actually, but I won't get into it because I'm a little bit more interested in your fellow story. Please do share and don't spare any details.
Who are you saying this to?
The rest of the rest of the dragoons, I'm kind of looking at Frill, nudging him of obviously his accomplishment of how he did that, and then kind of what else happened.
Okay, so as you guys are doing this, you kind of you guys are chatting back and forth. I will say that you start making your way into the tavern, back kind of to the table that you were. You notice that the table's been cleaned off, and there's actually just this large pot of something black. Can't really tell what it is.
I take
But-
a whiff.
It's earthy. It's strong. Can't really tell what it is.
Oh, taste it, wizard. Then you'll know.
I'm a warlock, not a wizard.
Oh, they're all
Anyway,
the same in my book.
fine. I take
Magic
a bite.
casters.
Okay, so you kind of like you move one of the cups that's closer to you. You kind of pour a little bit in, and you take a swig. You've never had coffee before, but if
Okay.
if this is bitter, it's strong, but at the same time,
I feel this is coffee.
Coffee.
I will say that you wouldn't really know what coffee is. It's not really famous in this world.
Is that some sort of alcoholic beverage? Can you get drunk off that?
No, this energizes you.
Energizes you.
Yeah. Oh, I
Xavier
really
would
don't
move
like the
close and
taste.
pick up like a cup and get and like a pour like a excuse me. I guess like this cup through like the thing and just pick it up and drink it.
So you kind of you pour yourself also a large cup of it, and you take a swig of it. That's strong. It's bitter. It sends a shiver down your spine. But god damn, do you see colors better?
Xavier says quite amazed and just says, "Wow, this is pretty good. I highly recommend it." And he just keeps drinking it.
Uh-oh.
All right.
Karn's is gonna
As
hold
soon
up
as
his...
he said that,
Sorry.
oh, you go ahead.
Karn's gonna hold up his little piece of paper to Frill, and because I don't think he got the explanation, he's gonna hold up the piece of paper. Frill says, "What is this that they gave us?"
Oh, I believe that. Well, they said it was more of a like voucher. You can get. They said it would be worthy here. That might be proof of our completion of the task, and maybe we can get paid. Maybe it's something else. Maybe we get to drink out of it even.
Drink out of a voucher?
And actually, I'm going to like stand up and I'll walk over to the bar where they're, well, not really the bar, but the table where they're at.
Yeah, I tried to race Frill towards the table.
I will
Want your
say
woman?
that do me a favor and see if you guys can move your own tokens.
Okay, so how
I
do
cannot.
I can't move my own.
No.
No?
No.
Okay, give me 1 second here. So
I can move mine.
Okay. Frill.
Oh no, he's on the table.
Okay. Um,
Dirty Dancing scene.
Okay.
Initiate.
Yeah, I can move
How
mine
do
now.
I move mine?
I have to set it. Give me 1 second here.
Protocol, dirty dancing.
Uh,
Oh, I love that movie. Especially the part where he picks her up and spins her around. It's my favorite.
You never really struck me as a dancing man, Thors.
Oh, I can definitely do a 1-2 step and promenade your partner home.
Xavier, that's Melio. I'm. Wait, are you Jeremy G?
What?
What's your name in Roll20?
Melvin.
Where are you seeing a Jeremy G?
I have no idea, but
Who
I
I
am.
think that's Jay.
I mean that's Jay's name.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
And he's totally not here.
yeah, he's not in this roll 28.
Or in
For some reason, he's an option here.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's
Maybe
funny.
he joined.
Yeah, he could have.
My Roll20 name is actually like my real name, so
Mine too.
Same.
Mine is Ross S.
I had it
Yeah.
for that for a little bit, but then I switched it to my main.
I'm not looking for you. Or sorry, I'm looking for you. I can't see you there, Xavier. I will say that I'm just gonna put all access, so everybody can technically. Please don't do so. Out of courtesy.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
And
Those are
then-
Xavier will-
Good
will
roll.
curse
Good
you.
roll. Good roll.
and Caleb, you should be good now.
Yeah.
Yep. Thank you. Oh,
Frills, you should be good. Thor,
Yeah,
you
I'm
should
good.
be fine. Rick, you should have control over Meesix and yourself.
No, I don't.
You don't? We're
Yep.
gonna fix that real quick.
thank you, DM, for taking the time to do this.
Yes,
Thank you.
I prefer it that way.
awesome.
Bam. Okay. So you're-
Now I do. Thank you.
You all should be set. All right. So as you guys are just walking forward, or sorry, Frills, as you're walking forward and you're holding out a voucher, you kind of notice that the lady elf here is kind of just kind of dips behind the desk, and you hear her start fiddling with something.
Oh, my good madam, I have quite the paper here for you. And I'll kind of like, I'll make it nice and straight, and I'll set it on the counter, and I'll slide it over to her.
Okay.
We accomplished quite the task.
Xavier actually gets up with his cup of coffee and actually walks over because me and him actually forgot where he's supposed to take her for dinner. I forgot all about it. I just not remember.
Your
And
reverse
I-
psychology there. I
And
enjoy
I
it.
head over to the desk as well, like holding my voucher, like
Oh my
someone
God.
over here.
Cardus is just mimicking Frill at this point. So he's
Oh,
he'll walk up.
my
We're all just jumping.
I'm gonna make my way to the bar over here and get myself an ale, because coffee doesn't get me drunk.
Grab me a wine, Thors.
Of course, Frill, of course, your fancy wines.
All right. So you walk up and you kind of slide this over Frills. Ah, yes, I see. And she kind of like looks at the corner of the paper and notices that there's kind of just like this little wax stamp on it. Notice that her hand shook for a second and just kind of look up at you. And then these two kind of like also like just kind of converge, and they're like poking and prodding and doing stuff to this. You notice one of them kind of waves their hand over, and there's kind of like the light glow from it. And he kind of steps back and goes, "No, that's real."
Does
Xavier
there seem to be
smiles.
some sort of issue?
And she kind of like slides the paper back over to you, and on the corner you see this little wax stamp with a little tassel coming from it. You notice that it's got the same logo, or the same emblem that's on the flags that were by the gate. She goes, "This is a royal stamp.
Oh, we met up with some knight named Roy. I mean, he was very shiny. He had almost bluish armor.
He was a captain of the Royal Guard, as I believe. He says as
Check my
he.
voucher too.
And you all kind of like, as you're confirming facts, kind of just look
Yeah,
back at
yeah.
her. You see that her mouth is just slightly agape.
I actually, is something the matter?
Uh, you ran into Captain of the. What did you do?
We merely disbanded of the pirates with the octopus on their neck. The captain and four of his underlings. His
Wait.
goon.
Xavier just shrugs and says, "They weren't actually that hard to kill, surprisingly, but apparently we're getting a royal stamp for it." So
He really was quite cocky.
I
And
believe
she's
that
gonna
they
kind
weren't
of,
real
From land
pirates
pirates.
because they're too weak.
and she's gonna kind of look at you and go, "There were under inks here.
What?
What did you say?
Under inks.
Under ink?
Yes, under inks. They're a rowdy bunch. They're not pirates. They're bandits. They're from
Oh.
the inlands. They've been murdering and robbing various areas, and they must have a way inside the castle.
oh,
Well, there must be more than 4 of them, or 5 of them.
I certainly hope not.
For
And,
them to have as much power as you say they would, I would expect for the level of power that we saw. I thought they would have to make up.
Eh,
I'm a real pirate!
Your her fidelity.
all right.
I mean, one did have around 600 gold on them, so maybe they're just really weak.
We'll have to tell them that.
She kind of nods at you and goes, "Well, what you guys find is your own." And you kind of watch her. She takes this voucher and she goes, "Oh, okay, so only one voucher, yes?"
I
No,
pull out mine.
Everybody.
I
got
raised my
one.
voucher.
Xavier just puts his down.
Then I
So-
go around the table.
Multiple.
All 5 of you, Thors, you kind of watch everybody just turns in this voucher.
Can I get my ale first?
I
I don't see what's on the huff puff about a piece of paper, but I do want some ale.
and you notice that this elven woman kind of just, all of you kind of watch her eyes go wide and goes, yes, we'll get your reward right away. And she goes in to what you can only assume is a safe underneath. But you hear a lot of metal clinking. It's like there should be a safe door the size of her booth for as much as you hear. It's
Xavier's ears just perk up as he hears all of the coins.
it's just
Yeah, how
metal
much
lock,
is my ale?
metal lock upon metal lock upon.
Metal
Get
lock.
right back.
Give me
we'll
my
get-
money.
We'll get back
Yeah.
to you, Thors, in a second.
Okay, I was gonna say I'll walk over after I get it, but
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I will say that at a certain point this will happen simultaneously since you're kind of just across the bar.
yeah,
So she kind of just hands you a bag, Frill.
Yes.
As she hands it to you, you kind of like lean forward at the weight of this thing, and yeah, what do you do with it?
How heavy is it? I can lift it up though, right?
It's definitely liftable, but I guess you were expecting a bag full of coins, but this is I would say that for some reason this bag is longer than it is wide. It's about the length of a full query keyboard.
Ugh.
Mackerel.
Oh, what is whoa. And I'm just gonna I'll pick up the bag and I'll like set the one end on the ground and I'll kind of shimmy the bag down a little bit to see what's inside.
That's a gold bar.
A gold bar. I kind of just shimmy the bag back up and really tighten it.
And she kind of hands same bags to all 5 of you that handed in the vouchers.
Whoop.
Xavier just looks at it and asks, "How much gold is this actually worth?"
Each bar? That's about 1,000.
Oh shit!
How many bars were there again?
Spending spree!
And so I would say each one of you got 1 bar.
Okay.
So that's 1,000 each, or oh, oh my god!
I
Could
will say
see Rick
list.
salivating.
I will say list the bar as an item, but it is definitely worth 1,000 gold.
Yeah, that's what I did.
We're gonna need to change this. We
Yes, this
We
is
cannot
much larger than I anticipated.
walk around.
And she kind of like nods and goes, "Well, you brought in quite a recommendation." And she's kind of like holding the 5 pieces of paper.
Oh, I assure you, I jest. I was. You know what? We're good here. Thank you, my good madam.
And
We might want to get changed for this soon.
this gentleman right here kind of like flags over to the bartender, holds up kind of like a really bent hand sign. Can't really determine what. The bartender kind of like nods. Thor's. This bartender with the ease of lifting a feather just sets a keg right in front of you.
Oh, my friend, you know me very well. I'm gonna smile at him with my big Goliath grin, and I'm gonna pick up the barrel, and I look to him and say, "How much will this cost me?"
On the house.
Well, now, if you have a problem, you just call Thor's, and I'm just gonna walk away. I'm just gonna punch the top of the barrel, rip it off with my fist, and just start chugging the barrel.
Okay, you do so.
Did anyone else notice this?
Hmm?
Like, did anyone else notice that? Or are you too busy with the gold?
Thor's. I'm guessing you're not trying to hide this. You're enjoying this way too much.
Oh yeah, no shame in drink. No shame in drinking.
Yeah. So you guys see this? This Goliath is drinking a keg.
I'm impressed.
I'm gonna look at me
chug,
six
chug.
and tell him that don't be like that when you grow up, please.
Yeah. Are you gonna say this to?
Got it.
The me six, yeah.
Yes, absolutely. I only starve for what you hand me.
Xavier
That's a
just
good
looks
boy.
over to the dragon.
I
said-
will say that. I will say that only Loco heard this.
Well, he's just gonna say it out loud because wait, did Loco said that out loud or through the mind?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, he says. Xavier says, I'm not sure how big his kind of dragon gets, but the regular, normal, red, black, like those type of dragons here would be literally nothing to him.
No alcohol for my boy here, okay?
Such a
Only
protective
souls.
father.
He's on a
Loco's
strict
on the
diet.
straight and
He gets
narrow now.
stronger.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Look, don't be too aggressive with him. He'll start rebelling soon.
Xavier would just say with a smile, "Don't worry. Sooner or rather than later, one of your uncles will definitely hand you like a mug one of these days. I'm pretty sure."
That was delicious.
Nice.
Very nice.
Good job, you big lug. Did you even get my wine?
Oh, well, I'll go back for another keg too then. Oh, bartender!
As that's happening, I'm going back to the table. Like, chaos.
You kind of set the broken empty keg in front of him. He kind of just looks at you and goes, all right. Challenge accepted."
Oh, no challenge. I just like to drink. I'm gonna smile at him.
Oh, and you see, no, he's got a passion. You just challenge this man, and he's gonna slide a bottle in front of you, a squarish looking bottle. And then he's also gonna kind of like look to Frills, who you're kind of pointing at, and he hands you a corked wine. Can't really tell what year, or what make, or it's wine.
Oh, well, thank you, Mr. Bartender. I appreciate it. What's your name, actually, if you don't mind? If you're going to be serving me alcohol, I should be polite.
Name's Gannon.
Gavin, it's a pleasure to meet you. I am Thor's headhunter, Oglegoth.
And he kind of like reaches out. He goes for that whole, forearm handshake.
Oh yeah, I delve in there. I'm like I slap in like really hard, and I look him in the eyes and I say, if you ever need any help, you let me know.
Well, you keep it up and bring good honor to our name. I'll be sure that you know it.
Oi. And I'm just gonna grab both bottles and just smile. Oh, does anybody else want anything, dragoons?
Now I'm fine.
Xavier yells like all the way across the room. No, thank you.
All right.
Give me a nail.
An ale, all right, an ale. And what about you, Cons?
Cons?
Garnt?
Sorry. This mic is the better quality one, but if I'm like a foot away, you can't hear me, so I apologize.
No problem, Cons. Cons, would you like a drink?
I am fine.
He's-
All right,
he-
you just stick with your giant pot of coffee then,
No,
or whatever they call it.
he
Chill
doesn't
just
even turn
runs
his
down
head.
his
He's just
spine.
like staring at this gold bar. Like,
And Gannon kind of looks at you and just goes, "They'll be brought over to the table shortly."
Well, thank you, Fred. I'm gonna smile at him, and I'm actually gonna leave him a gold this time as a tip.
And
Well,
he kinda-
actually, before I do, I don't know what a gold is, so I'm gonna walk over to Frill. Frill, I would like to tip Gavin over there. How much is a gold, or how much is a good tip? I don't really know, and I'm starting to get nervous.
There's no reason to get nervous. Well, do you know what the price of of an ale is?
No,
No.
no.
Well, what one looks the shiniest to you?
This one, no.
That's okay.
The light in here's not natural, Frill. I need to go out in natural light.
No, we don't need to go outside. Just give him one of these, and I'll point to a gold. Just give him one of these.
All right, thank you.
He will be happy.
I'm gonna run over like a kid at a candy shop and just hit with the gold on the bar, and run back over with my 2 bottles. I'll go to the bottom. They're bringing the ale, and I'm gonna smile and look down at I'm sorry, hold on. I'm gonna look down at Rickon, and I'm gonna look down at him and smile and say, "Your ale will be here soon, friend." And I'm gonna kind of cheers I'm gonna like pop the cork off the bottle that the bartender gave specifically to me, and kind of cheers to him and his dragon. Here's to ya, and I'm gonna just slam it back.
Okay.
Hang on, Xavier's still like
Oh, sorry.
can still be up here like, and once
Okay.
everyone like just goes back to the table.
All right. We'll get back to you in a
He-
second then.
Gotcha.
All right. So you kind of you place this piece of gold on the bar, and you see Gannon's kind of just like polishing a mug. He kind of like watches you set it down, and he kind of like gives this this little nod of just approval, and you kind of just run back to the table with everybody else. In the meantime, we will go to Xavier real quick.
Yeah. Xavier would walk up to the counter, lean his arm on it a little bit, and just ask, "Where was I supposed to take you? Like, where was it? Can you remind me?" Calming voice that he possibly can,
And
trying to fact that he completely forgot.
do me a favor and roll me a persuasion.
It's one of my higher skills, please. Persuasion. That's a +5. Show me love today, dice, please.
I will say that you have to beat Or 19.
Oh my god, no.
No.
Yeah, no, that's a 12.
Are
Wait,
you saying that
but
you
she
already? Huh?
wait, but she like already told me this like last session.
Yes, she did.
Oh shit.
Are you saying you already forgot? I can see that you're a man of your word.
Says honestly, in my defense, I got drunk, I got shot, and I just killed 2 people.
So a man of quality, and she's.
Please forgive me. I truly did not mean to forget. Just
Persuasion with advantage now.
yes. Why? Why?
Damn.
No.
We got all the good rolls out in combat, at least.
Except for me.
I mean, worse, but
And
it's so
me.
much worse.
It's good they got our disadvantage.
She's gonna kind of look up at you and go, "Well, I can see that you're at least new here, but I have to think on it." And she's gonna kind of just like sit there twirling her pen. You can see that she's leading on, but at the same time, you know that you're not gonna get anywhere from this point. Pushing the issue at this point would be an error.
And in his mind, he says, "Damn it! I was trying to get so much information out of her. I need to know if she knows who I am and if she can be trusted. I don't want to kill her because she's hot. God damn it!" He just takes a deep breath and says, "Thank you for your time." And he goes back to his seat as he continues to think, should I kill her? Should I not? Should I even try? Oh my god, does she know who I am? Fuck. I'm scared. Just,
I looked
he's
at
mentally breaking down ever so slightly the longer he just sits there thinking.
Did you have good luck with your lady friend?
I just look at Xavier and awaken mind. Like-
Xavier literally almost puts his hand on his short sword because he is not happy right now. Because
Whoa,
he
whoa,
has
friend,
a
calm
very
down.
dangerous decision.
Okay, hold on, real
Xavier
quick.
says,
I will say this real quick. We're just gonna get to Xavier sits down back at the table. Everybody can see that he's deep in thought and he's looking just slightly dejected right now. At this point, I will say let's take a quick 10-minute break.
All right.
I need to pee.
Okay.
Yes, so everybody can use the bathroom, get a drink, have some food. I do apologize. I know I skipped out on that a little bit earlier, but
No, you're good. Here, I'll put the
Fine.
away card up, so you don't have to worry.
so it's Carnes.
Whoa.
Oh,
wrong
yeah.
page.
Amelia was putting his hand on his short sword.
Yes. So we were still
All
in
right, we're
tavern.
back.
What's up?
Yeah. We were in the tavern, and our poor little friend has just walked over, looking a little bit dejected, and kind of just walks to his seat and sits down.
Did you not have very good luck?
Get the exact same reaction to that quick question. Like his hand is an inch away from his short sword.
Phil kind of smiles at that, and oh, don't worry, you'll get her someday.
And he's just slowly just put both of his hands together, bring them up to his face, and just says, "It's not about that per se, but that would have led me to get some of my questions answered. And I'm very disappointed, / I'm currently overthinking so much. I'm He takes a deep breath, lets it out, and says, "You know what? It's either something bad is going to happen or nothing's going to happen. I put on my mask every time I go out, and he just keeps going on and on about what he needs to do.
I
As
pat him on the back, like Dale,
like
Dale.
the general gist.
Yes, you continue to do that, and you
Or recognized by anyone, you would be doing everything that he is listing off to himself.
I'll wake in mind.
Do I receive my ale?
Yes. So the waitress over here kind of just like comes over with a tray of ales. There's another pot of coffee. There's kind of just a plate of bread, and on the side there's a few, I would say about 10 strips of bacon.
Bacon! I just grab like one or two.
Okay.
Like,
As soon as I grab the ale, I go up the table, look at the party members, and scream, "Drinks are on Frill, the leader of the fearless dragoons."
Oh, I can get behind that. Here.
Oh, let's limit that to one.
And
Looks the frill.
Carnes throws a drink at Frill.
Oh, you heard him, barkeep. One keg. I get one more keg.
No.
I mean, we do need change.
what? Wait, Bacon, tell me about. Wait. Sorry. Want to turn that out gold? Because these are heavy and we'll be rich.
I mean, if we were to turn them all into coins, that'll be 1,000 coins each, and that would still hold us down. But
We can
I mean,
spend
it'd
it
be
all.
better.
Yeah.
Can't we just enjoy that we got a lot of money and just drink our hearts out?
I,
Listen
I-
to Rickett. He speaks the truth, friend.
I will say this, just in meta, you guys won't have to really worry about weight through gold. Actually, you don't really have to worry about weight much of anything. I will say that you're only allowed to have 3 weapons and 3 magical items on you at all times. You can
Okay.
still have them in your inventory. It's just they won't be on you.
Right.
Okay.
Alrighty.
And we could always convert them into platinum to reduce weight if that's like something people are worried about.
I will say that you have to do that in world.
Right.
Okay. Wait, Phil, you still got that wand? Like the magic stick? Wait,
The
do
magic
I?
stick. Oh, yes, yeah, the wand. Yeah, for sure you must know this is a wand.
Yeah. I like forget. Yeah, I do. But maybe I hope on the God that someone knows what type of wand it is.
I'm actually not too sure. Maybe perhaps we can get it identified somewhere.
Yeah, someone said. I hope one of the gods say we could get identified here.
It was
And you
here
are
in
quite
the
eager for that.
Or the general store.
general shop.
So you kind of you hear sorry. You hear Caleb say that, oh yeah, remember, didn't Roy say that you can get it identified at the Adventurers Guild or the general store?
Oh, I do remember. If you need me to do it now, I can. It wasn't the first thing on my mind, but if it will
Don't
put
ask
you
to
at
be
ease, my
met out,
friend, I
though.
will do that, and I'll stand up and I will head back over to the.
Okay.
Mhm.
Ah, yes. Quick question. I have an item here that I don't know the properties of. I know that it's magical, but I can't tell what it is. Is there anybody here that could do that for me?
And you kind of see that he kind of reaches under the bars and goes, I could take care of that for you.
Oh, if you wouldn't mind, kind sir.
It is a small fee, though.
What's the fee before you do it?
It's going to be 15 gold.
15 gold. 15. Rick, do you have 15 gold?
I
gonna-
do.
Not for that
It was
one.
my idea, so I'm gonna go up there. It was my idea and pay the 15 gold. Bye.
Xavier just looks
Okay.
at him and just says, "But I gave you 125."
I know. I am very well aware of the gold that I have.
All right, so you kind of I hear me.
I hear your echo, yeah.
Who?
I hear me.
Someone's
That's good
audio
enough.
was echoing.
Yeah.
Oh.
It was throwing me off. Sorry. Still throwing me off.
Who is that?
It's
I think it's
Runark.
Runark.
Oh, yeah, it is. I don't know what the hell happened. I haven't changed my sensitivity.
Sorry.
Be different now.
It's all good. Yeah, no, it's much.
Okay, I paid the 100.
All
paid
right,
the
so
15 gold.
yeah, you hand over the gold, and he kind of like, you see that there's kind of like a light emanating from this guy's palm as he's kind of waving it over your wand. He goes, mighty fine firebolt wand you have here.
Ooh, firebolt.
Wait,
how many
firebolt?
charges might that have?
He kind of like takes just a little sharp metal prod, and he's kind of like poking where that glow's coming out. You kind of hear what sounds like metal on some sort of gemstone, and you kind of like is just peering into it, and he goes, you probably get about 3 charges out of this. After that, I don't think you could even recharge it. Might be kind of like a one and done thing.
So it's
Doesn't look-
garbage after it's done.
Seems like it. Unless you replace the crystal.
I'm not really much of a gem hunter.
Wait.
Um,
I know something from the general store lady, and if I need to replace my staff, I pull out my fireball staff. That all I got
well,
is a crystal from somewhere. I can't remember where. Like, I think I'm about to court wizard.
since you seem so infatuated with it there, Caleb, why don't you just take it? Here. And I'll just hand him over the wand.
Okay.
Thank you, my good. Thank you, Leroy.
Just
Well-
remember my kindness, and I will walk back to the table.
Okay.
I do the same.
Xavier would ask, "Well, seeing that I won't be spending as much as I thought I would be on a date, do any of you know where a blacksmith is?"
Someone say blacksmith.
I can
Yes,
direct you to where I got my rifle.
Oh. If you're talking about a blacksmith, we met a fantastic man named Rekul.
Yes. Care of us.
I highly recommend him.
Good friend.
I would very much like that, seeing I want to buy a new bow, a new short sword, and a new long sword.
Spending
Well,
money
he might
already.
be the place to go.
I believe Carnes also suggested a place. Carnes, what did you just say about something about your rifle?
I believe it was the same location. Your smithy had an ogre friend, yes?
Oh yeah, yes, he did.
Xavier's
ahead.
eyes just narrows ever so slightly. Did you say ogre? He says.
Yeah.
Thor's tried to challenge him.
Oh, he's a big chicken.
Oh,
He seemed a
actual
simple and
ogre.
innocent soul.
Oh, call him whatever you will. He's still a chicken.
Ogre.
I wasn't gonna hurt him that badly. I just wanted to wrestle because he was bigger than me.
An ogre. He says as he keeps like repeating the word ogre over and over.
I would
like
like
it.
He
to
was quite a
but-
friendly guy.
Like, what type of ogre?
What color
You're
was
not
he?
racist, are you?
I think he was great, wasn't
I'm
I'm
not-
asking the DM. I'm asking the DM.
I will say that since he's kind of a large being, that it was kind of easy to see. He was he was kind of this grayish orange. It was weird.
It was slightly gray, almost an orange tinge to it.
Kind of
Actually,
like bronze or rust.
I don't know if it was like rust.
Ooh.
I'm not sure if it was that deep.
Not racist towards ogres. It's just I have a very natural fear of ogres through the stories my mother used to tell me of
Oh,
how
you should
ogres
do that.
like to eat little elven children. Just I never tested to see if this fact was, this tale was true or not. But just
Ogres
We
will
can
eat
test it
anything.
later.
What, Loco?
We can test it later. You mean about eating elves?
True. We could all go there together and ask.
I would like to go there. Just Doors, can you stand in front of me the entire time? Just
Oh, my friend, if that ogre ever lays a hand on you, I will destroy him with all my might and then laugh in his dead face.
oh, then thank you.
I will protect all my
I-
troops. I'm just gonna put my arm around Frill and Rickon and just kind of like and the dragon and Rickon's dragon and kind of like hug them all together. You guys are like my family, my new clan, and I'm all excited.
I
he's squeezing
me.
Stop!
personally
Stop!
would like
It hurts!
much like
Sorry, didn't mean to squish you guys. Sorry. Oh, I know. Control your strength, Thors. I'm sorry.
Yes. Please.
I just get so excited about my friends.
I know, but you needn't crush us.
Oh yes.
Shall we?
Go on. What were you saying? Xavier, would you want to go there now, or should we finish some more drinking? As I lean in to see if anybody else agrees with my drinking idea.
I would like very
Well,
much.
I'm not
to go
paying
right
for
now.
it.
Karn's just sighs and looks down.
Right
As
now.
you all are going back and forth, you kind of hear this bell start ringing. Something off in off behind you by the Adventures calendar. You kind of notice that the lady's kind of ringing the bell. That original bulletin that you guys were looking at before that had the high payout got ripped down and something put back in its place.
All right. We need
I will
to-
go up and see what it was.
You notice that it's still the same bandits, but at the same time, you now notice that it said multiple bandits and beasts and exactly where the location is. It's said to be on the Trader's Stroll, which is a road just outside of town.
Ooh, actually, there's more of those bandits that we saw. The under inks, right?
Yes, under inks.
There seems to be more of those bandits, as I suspected. I knew there couldn't be just 5 of them. Yes, the bandits that we defeated. I mean, nearly 25 minutes ago.
There's more of them.
Hands up.
According to this flyer, yes, there is.
Xavier, would you mind if instead of going to the blacksmith, we kill these bandit beasts, then go to the blacksmith to celebrate?
But I really need a new longsword. This one is like all rusted, and it came from the dead captain that I.
All right, Xavier Silva, you've won my heart, and we'll go to the blacksmith. How about we just get going so we can go kill these bandits before they cause any more danger to these innocent people?
I'll go. I'll go up to the counter with the flyers. Can we take this? Oh, I forgot. Sorry. We completed, then we bring it back. I'm still getting used to this.
Yes. And by all means, just place your hand on whatever you completed. If you captured them, just bring them back.
Bring back their heads.
Oh! And I scream as he said, "Bring back their heads," because I'm a head.
Well, let's go to the blacksmith first so we can get our repairs or our weapons, whatever we need.
Oh! And I'm just gonna get up and start heading out because I'm super excited.
Yeah, let's go.
Xavier
Alright.
follows right behind.
Would you
I'm gonna finish
consider
my
that a
drink.
short
Follow.
rest?
I will say that based on the food that you ate, between the coffee, the ale, and the hospitality, being able to sit and catch up with Thors and everything, I will say that I will consider this a short rest.
Okay.
So,
So if anybody needs to expend their hit die to heal, I don't know if anybody has missing health or anything, but now'd be the time to do
Okay.
it.
I do.
How do we get rid of the
Sucks.
disadvantage?
The disadvantage, I will say, is gone.
Good.
Okay.
Xavier,
means
before leaving,
cut.
will put on his
From
mask.
12 to 11 AC.
Yes, the AC bonus is gone, but the disadvantage is as well.
Okay. Well,
Alright.
I'll hang out with.
Also, just so everyone knows, like, Xavier puts on his wooden mask with the rune on it. His face change and looks completely human.
So he puts on this mask, and everybody kind of like, as they're looking around, they kind of just notice this weird human standing next to him in place where Xavier was.
Oh, what the
Who the hell
hell?
are you?
Hello.
Sir, our friend, can you bring him back, please?
I'm gonna pull out my great axe and I'm gonna get.
Karns is going to
Where is
approach
Xavier?
slowly.
Tell me where he is.
So,
So yeah, stand back. Oh,
oh,
Do you want to
hang on.
die?
Where is Xavier?
Hang on, wait a second. He says, then pulls off the mask, then puts it back on. It's me.
Oh my goodness.
Karn still approaches
You
slowly.
gave us quite the fright.
By Throm's beard, you had me going there, Xavier. You got to tell us and warn him. Especially warn me, I could have cut you in twain.
You
I gotta
heard
feed your
me
balls.
go off my survival list. The mask is well for survival. That was like the first thing.
Ricky, did you know of this?
No. I was as
Me?
shocked as
And
you.
I'm just gonna kind of look at his dragon confused as well as I'm trying to kind of cope with this new mask. So it changes your face to look like someone else.
Yes, this random human that I found no one really knows here.
Well,
Oh.
all right then. I mean, as long as we all know, I just didn't want to, harm you because of you, because I thought he wasn't you, and you know what I mean.
Thors, there's no
Is
need
this
to
like a fetish of yours?
No, it's more for your safety and mine.
Well, wait a minute. There's something you're not telling us.
Yes, there is. And let's keep going, please.
Well, wait a minute. We're all friends, and friends tell each other everything. Dragoons, friend. So you should sit here and tell us what's going on, so we can help you. That's what friends are for, are they not? As I'm gonna pat Rickon on the back and kind of smile at him.
That hurts.
That hurts.
Real quick.
Oh, sorry, Fred.
Thor's, roll me a persuasion. Rick, roll me a insight.
I don't think.
Oh,
like,
insight.
I don't think you'd be able to see it per se with the hood up, but Karn's is like staring at the mask.
Wait, why me?
Because he's trying to convince you.
No, he was talking to
That's Savior.
E.
Oh,
Yeah, but he,
Xavier, sorry. Xavier, roll an insight. Sorry, I'm going brain death.
You're good.
you're okay.
All right.
Okay.
It's cool, browski. Insight. That is +1. Have to beat 15. Oh, forgot to take off the disadvantage.
So 19.
keeping your hometowns what they're known for to you would definitely probably still be something that you would keep close to your chest.
Xavier just squints his eyes at him and just says very slowly, I, mm, I,
You see that he's being sincere about wanting to be friends and be connected, but at the same time, you're not ready to release this information.
I, let's just say we all have a past, and my past is complicated and very deadly and wants to kill me.
Oh,
I hear
all
that
right.
and say, I don't even remember my past. I've been like
Well,
gone for 5 years. I think I've been
guess
gone for 5 years.
I
Wish
guess
I
we'll just defend you to the very end, I suppose, until you're ready to tell us. Let's just get moving to the blacksmith. I want to kill me some bandits, and I smile.
They're not going to be there all day.
let's hurry. I need a new bow.
And I'm gonna
So,
pat Xavier on the back and just like kind of like reassure him that whenever he's ready to talk to
all right. So, you all make it to the blacksmith, and you see Rickles sitting there. You see
I'm getting echo. Are you guys?
Yeah.
mhm.
Yep.
And you kind of you see Reckle, you see the big ogre with a really big, just a absolute unit of a broom, just sweeping what seems to be this entire area. The forge has gone cold. It seems like they're just doing the morning's clean.
Xavier does not take his eyes off of that and that's sweeping up at all. Just
Do we
while
see? You said we
while
see Reckle there?
You see Reckle, you see the ogre. I will say, just for visual sake, the ogre stands somewhere between 7 and 8 foot tall. He, if he were to grab you, there, definitely just he'd be able to hold you from shoulder to hip in his hand.
yeah, Xavier is standing right behind doors all the way there.
Ah, Reckle, old friend. It's good to see you again.
Oi! Oh, it's you two. Oh, I see a couple other familiar faces, and he points at Carnes.
We have brought friends back to do business.
Aye. And what
my
business
friend
do you?
Go ahead.
What business do you have here with me?
And I'll just kind of like poke towards Xavier.
Xavier would take one step from behind Forrest and clears his throat. uh,
I'm,
fine,
um,
sir.
as you're doing that, I'm gonna step right in the ogre's face and just stare at
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
I'm looking for
hi
something.
there. Excuse me. Bossman said I have to sweep.
you.
Forrest
Keep
just looks. I
watch
mean,
it very close.
Okay.
Xavier
I-
just watches. After
All
like
right.
seconds of just watching, Xavier nods and thinking, "Yeah, he is a good friend. He's a good friend."
Not taking my eyes off you. Oh.
Okay.
Now feeling slightly more calm because like he's kind of enjoying this now. He just says, "Sir, if you wouldn't mind, I would like to buy a short sword, a bow, and a long sword while trading in my bow, my long sword, and my short sword. Anything better than what you can give me for these, and I'll pay the extra."
Okay. So real quick. So you're going to be turning over just your entire weaponry? Or are you trying to get it cleaned or refurbished, or what's going on?
I want to see if I can get anything better, and how much would better cost.
Okay. Let's see here. He's gonna start off with the short bow, and he's gonna kind of just walk around. He's
It's a
gonna pick.
It's a longbow.
Oh, it's a longbow. Sorry. He's gonna pick up the longbow. He's gonna kind of wander around, and he's gonna kind of like inspect it. At the same time, he's gonna inspect some wares around here, and he's gonna look around and pick up just a crossbow. He's gonna go. This is the best I have on stock right now.
Xavier would pick it up and hold it and just. He has never used a crossbow in his life, so he's holding it kind of awkwardly, not really sure how to hold it, or just
Okay.
like really use it at all. Just mm, mm, I can get used to it probably. Says then looks to the others and says, "Okay, how do you use this thing?"
I don't know.
Oh, it's actually really quite easy. I have a smaller one myself, but all you have to do is pull the string back until it locks it down here, and then you put the bolt in this little channel. But be careful, I made the mistake of leaning it too far forward. The bolt slides right out.
Uh, uh, hmm. Okay then. Well, if it's better, I
I
would
mean,
like to have
it's really a
this.
matter of preference.
DM, how much better damage wise is it?
Real quick. Give me 1 second.
Gotcha.
Longbow.
The longbow does 1d8 piercing.
And the crossbow does as well.
Uh,
So the only difference is I think the range is different. Give me 1 second.
I think the longbow has better range, but I
The long
also think that there's a reload difference. Isn't there?
Yes. Okay. So the difference is you can do a reload on the crossbow along with the firing action, and then longbow, it's kind of like you string and fire.
mm, yeah, I guess I'll take it.
Okay. And he's gonna kind of hold the longbow, and he goes, I would say that'd be about 5 gold. And then he's gonna be kind of just looking at your other stuff. What else do you hand over?
My short sword and my recently got long sword.
So he's gonna start with the long sword. He's gonna be like, "Oh, this thing's seen some better days." And he's scratched the metal just to see what it is, and he goes, "Ah, so just good carbon steel. All right." And he's gonna kind of like look at it, and he's gonna. I don't really have anything of equal, but I can definitely give you some gold for it. What say ye?
Good weapon there.
Sure.
You should have them refurbish it. Longsword like that with carbon steel, you don't come across those very often.
Thank you,
This is
Doris. He says as he points at them.
And I'm
I would
still
like
staring at the troll as I'm talking to him.
it.
Not taking my eyes off you.
So, sorry. What do you say to him?
and I'll have it refurbished. Maybe it can become some use after all.
A job like this, depends on how fast you want it, but I can get it to you within 3 days.
Mm. And how much would I have to pay in order to speed the process up?
I'd say for a full refurb, uh, best I could do is 1 day, but at the same time, it's gonna, and he's gonna kind of just look it over.
I would say it's gonna cost you 50.
Okay. Says very calmly.
And kind of like he's gonna set that to the side and he goes, he's gonna look at your short sword. He's gonna go, oh, how do you fancy yourself with a rapier?
Mm, Wait, hang on. What type of weapon is that?
I
Real quick.
believe that's a
Marshall?
It's
martial or finesse.
martial finesse.
I can use martial weapons and simple weapons. So yeah,
So yeah, you could use because finesse just gives you the option of using your dexterity.
So he's gonna kind of uh, pick up your short sword and he's gonna kind of like place it down near a pile where you just see like shields and swords sticking out all over the place. It kind of just looks like this porcupine of metal bits. And then he's gonna pull a very rapier off the wall. He kind of hands it to Handle first, and he goes, "Oh, give it a try. Give it a try."
Xavier holds it in his hands and gives it a few swings to see how it feels.
Okay. I will say that you feel a little bit you feel more confident with this than you did with your short sword. This rapier is +1 to hit.
Ooh. Okay. Oh, eat lots.
I could say I could do an exchange if you add another 20 on top of that.
Okay.
So
He
all in
says
all,
very calm.
he's gonna offer you everything. The refurbish for 1 day on the longsword, and then he's going to give you the rapier and exchange to the for the crossbow. It'll cost you 65 gold.
Xavier would pull out like a solid gold bar and says, "Can you make change?"
You see that this dwarf's eyes just absolutely.
Mm, Here you
And
go.
he's gonna take this and he kind of like you see him stumble just a quick bit as you hand it to him, and then he's gonna just run it over to uh this weird looking safe. He opens it again. You hear that same multiple lock sound that you did here at the Adventurers Guild, and he kind of just puts it in there, and then you see that there's kind of like this box that just slides out with no effort whatsoever. Like he's not touching it, his hands aren't in the safe, it just slides out, and he just grabs a hold of it and opens it and pulls out a bag and slides the box back in, and he comes back and he's holding this pretty large bag and he hands it to you and goes, your change.
Thank you. And
Do I
how
notice
much?
this?
All of you see this.
Oh, I doing the same thing. Like, whoop! One exact same thing for me too.
How much would that be?
Pull
Me
out the
too.
gold bar.
And he's gonna look at you and go, are you buying something?
I want to exchange because I pull out the gold bar I got.
And he's kind of like looking at all of you, wondering if you all have a gold bar. He goes, I could make change if you're buying something, but you'd be best off at the bank.
Okay.
Fine.
Give me a moment. I need to find my phone.
You miss.
What is that?
What is a phone?
What is
What
that?
is this cellular device?
Do you mean
speak of?
sending stone?
I make it a can of check.
If nobody else wants anything, Carnes will approach.
Okay.
Yeah.
Carnes, you step up and you kind
Okay, 15.
of you look at this dwarf and he's
Oh, yes? You want something?
That was an Arcana check.
Carnes will put his rifle
Why
down.
about the phone thing?
Carnes will put his rifle down on the table and
Is there a way to affix a blade to the end of this?
A blade? And he's gonna kind of like, and he's gonna actually walk over to that big metal pile. You watch this man jump in the pile.
Oh, that looks like fun, and I'm gonna run over and join him. But I stop, and then I go back and stare at the troll.
And
Probably would not have been a good idea.
It would have been a lot of fun, Frill. You don't know.
Sharp and pointy.
You don't know until you try. Not with that head.
I know I definitely do not want to go in.
I interrupted today. Should we make a quick stop at the bank? Or do you want us to hold on to the precious gold that I try to portray it in that is easily stealable by the bandits?
Yeah.
so
How much? How much was it?
1,000 gold for the bar.
I mean, like, how much did I did I have to pay him?
it was 65 gold.
Thank you.
Yeah, Carnes would have like reached his hand out, like, no wait, and it was like, oh, okay, like that kind of like motion.
Okay.
Gotcha.
But Carnes, you kind of you rest the rifle and he goes, "Oh, I remember this piece. A blade at the end of it. But I have anything here?" And he does the whole thing where he jumps in the pile and everything. You see him rummaging around. There's like swords falling out of this pile. There's knives. There's daggers. Yeah, somebody physically should not be able to do this, but by damn if he, by the laws of aerodynamics, bumblebees shouldn't fly, but they don't give a shit what you think.
Right.
So, so he's kind of just rummaging around. He comes out and he's holding this weird dagger, and the dagger is kind of like jagged and skewed. He's kind of holding it. It's got a really small handle. It's got no guard on it, but he kind of walks over and he's just holding it against the bottom of the rifle, and he goes, maybe. If you left it here with me for about 5 days, I could probably figure something out.
That is acceptable.
And he'll just like put the gun on the table and shift it forward.
Do you still have those special rounds?
The chromatic ones.
He's gonna be like rounds. And he's gonna run over and he's gonna just kind of rummage through a box. Sorry, lad. No luck today.
No matter. Do you still have regular rounds?
He goes, absolutely. He's gonna just kind of grab a small chest and he's gonna walk over. How much you need?
20 for the rifle, 20 for my...
And then he just like extends the shield out.
And you see that his eyes just go wide. He's like, what the hells? And he's gonna kind of just grab the he's gonna grab the edge of the shield and kind of like twist it. He's not taking it out of your hand. He's just moving it around, just like
Cards will
looking
still,
at it.
jump a little, obviously. Like, he's not used to people touching him.
And he's kind of just looking over. Yeah, he kind of like reaches to the side of it and he pulls out one of the rounds and he looks at it and he goes, I might have a few of these. How many do you need?
My wish was for 20, but I will take what you have if you have less.
He kind of goes over and he pulls out a box of weird shaped rounds. Bullets, as far as you knew, were round little marbles. These are shaped like a dynamic bullet. the person you bought this off of gave you a handful of this weird ammo, and you just know that it hurts really bad when you shoot it at somebody.
Right.
And
As
he's gonna
evidence
kind
from
of
the battle.
and he's gonna open the chest. By gods, this is the new one. And he's gonna open the chest, and he's gonna open the lid and show everybody kind of this emblem. He goes, "This is." Sorry, 1 second. Just looking up my lore here.
Okay.
Yes, this is Girium. They
What?
and
You
he's
cut
gonna
out a
kind
bit.
of this is the Ascarius. And he's gonna kind of look at you in disbelief. And he goes, "Where'd you get the latest model?"
Where did I get it? This is a weapon that you gifted to me, so I don't know where you would have gotten it.
It's fine. So you kind of sit there, and you just like remembering some strange merchant that gave it to you. What you thought was a steep price, but for a useful tool. All right. And you kind of don't really recall the guy's face or name, but he was there. And he kind of looks at you in disbelief. He's like, "Well, if it's as popular as that, I can't see why not." And
Ah!
What happened?
that was Carnes.
Oh, did I hit my mic again?
You
Yeah.
did.
I'm sorry about that. You know, I figured what. It wasn't the mic. I hit the damn power adapter for it. That's what it is. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. Oh, good.
Just want to make sure you're okay.
No,
You didn't get
I'm good.
attacked, right?
Like I said, I haven't used the studio mic in a long time, and so I've forgotten that if I touch this particular thing, it'll like sometimes mess up the quality. So I apologize.
So I'm just gonna speed through this real quick. I'm gonna say that he's gonna pull out the rounds that he has. He has about 6 rounds, and he can hand you the what'd you say, 40?
I was asking for 20 rifle and 20 shield rounds.
Okay, he's gonna pull out the 6 that he has for the shield, and then he's gonna pull out the 20 rounds for the rifle, and he'll kind of look up at you and just ask for let's see, for the special round. So that's gonna be about 50 gold.
Yeah, okay.
Special rounds are expensive.
Right.
All right, so that's 50, and you hand it over. He hands you, and he's gonna hold on to your to the rifle, and he's gonna try to figure out something to do with that knife.
Right. Out of character, I was hoping for like a bayonet, basically.
I figured.
Right. And then Carnes is also gonna put his gold bar on the table. At that point.
Okay, and he's gonna do the same thing that he did with
Me.
Melia. Yeah. Well, no. He's gonna make the change for you. He's gonna hand you this large bag. Since you're buying something, he made the change for you.
Right. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just getting things set up.
Yep.
Okay. I'll go on my end.
Okie doke.
So, are we all good to go bandit hunting?
Yes, I've been waiting.
Okay.
Actually, excuse me, dwarven friend. As I'm still staring at the troll, I was wondering, I'm a little bit. Oh, never mind. I was thinking maybe I should wear armor, but I'm just being a use. It'll just slow me down.
You've never worn armor ever since I've known you.
Well, I don't know. Everybody else is wearing fancy armor. I just thought maybe I should wear fancy.
You don't need fancy
I'm
armor to
just
be
wearing
special,
generic
Thor.
leather armor.
Hey, wizard, I don't like you still.
Oh man.
Oh man, no, I'm just kidding. I love that.
Oh
Oh
man.
my god, that made my. Oh
Nah,
man,
he's gonna
he's
sound
like, oh shit.
disappointed.
And
Oh,
and
I'm just gonna laugh and try to pat him on the back, but he's too far from me, and I'm not leaving this troll.
and the dwarf is gonna kind of look at you and go, uh, I guess this is going to be his first match in quite a while. And he's gonna look over at the ogre and he's gonna go, "Oi, Timothy! Uh, shake hands with your opponent." And Timothy's gonna be like, "Oh." And the dwarf gives him a nod and goes, "Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!" And he's gonna. You think he's gonna go over and give you a handshake there, Thors? But he goes in for this great big ogre hug.
Xavier just starts stepping back.
Um, do me a favor there, Thors. Roll me a strength check. So this
11.
11. Okay. Well, all right. Hold on.
Check. I'm sorry.
So 9.
8. Oh no, 9. 9.
9. Okay. So this ogre picks you off your feet. He picks you up about 3 feet in the air, and he's just like hugging you like this big old teddy bear.
Challenge accepted. I'm just gonna smile and I'm gonna headbutt him.
Roll me one more strength check.
Oh, actually, first I'm gonna rage, then I'm gonna headbutt him.
Okay.
Would you allow his rage to be active before his strength check?
I will say for this context, it can apply.
Thank you, DM.
Xavier is just now trying to figure out how this cross.
23.
Alrighty.
Because that's you rolling with advantage, isn't it?
Oh yeah, rolling. Duh. Yeah, so 19. Yeah.
So 19.
Yes. Oh,
It matched.
so it goes.
Yep.
Oh no. It goes the. Oh yeah.
I
How
will-
rules it?
I will say for this context, you both kind of recoil from that, and he kind of looks at you and he's just smiling. He goes, "Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be fun."
I'm just stepping back. Like, nope. I'm just gonna wait out, out the store. Like, yeah.
And he kind of he puts you down. There, Thors. And he's gonna be, "See you on the field. See you later. I will have fun. This will be fun."
Xavier is just in his own little world, just fiddling with his crossbow now.
Thors, do me a favor. Roll
Roger.
me a perception check.
15.
What ogre has a frickin' tail?
Oh, that's all.
Oh.
Ooh.
You kind of have this thought to yourself as you kind of just see Timothy just going back to sweeping.
So Reckle, on the fight, I have gold on my my Thors to win.
Aye? Well, I got platinum on mine.
Ooh, fancy are we?
Aye, and I hope you got it's the match.
I'm gonna grapple check him.
Wait, the dwarf?
Yeah, alright. Is anybody gonna stop him?
I
Nope.
like.
I'm
I
too
don't-
I
far
can
away
look at
to
him.
stop him, so yeah.
I'm chatting with Reckle.
Okay. Alright.
I'm gonna look at him, and I wake up mind.
Roll
Now I'm
me-
disappointed in you.
Real quick, just to out in the open. Grapple is what again?
It's my strength versus or
Your athletics.
yeah, my athletics versus his athletics or acrobatics.
Whatever they want.
Okay. Let me look up his sheet real quick. Oh, go for it. I'm just gonna say for the sake of this roll, you probably didn't beat it.
He got a 24.
$24.
Yeah, 19 plus 5.
24.
You got a 25
Oh my
by freaking one.
That
You
was
would-
so
That would have
close.
been a net 20 to beat.
Yeah.
I will continue to grapple him until he's defeated.
I will say at this point, you're just trying to, full suplex this man. You're trying to lift him off the ground. You're trying to
I just
just
want him to the floor.
put this man has been brooming this whole time, and he's kind of just looking at you, and he's, what are you doing? The competition hasn't started yet.
Listen here, you put on a good show, friend, but I can feel you budging. I'm so close to breaking you. I will break you because I am Thor's headhunter Ogolopen.
Xavier
Alright.
looks up and says, "Doors, bandits, we go kill them now, please."
Yeah, I was gonna say that. I put the gold in my backpack. Wait, do I even have one?
I'm just gonna stop. And
Yeah,
I'm
but
just gonna-
still, I put it in my
Right.
backpack.
Tell him-
Like, hopefully no one steals it. Like,
I'm
in my
gonna look at
mind,
the ogre.
hopefully no one steals it.
I'm gonna look at the ogre and tell him, "You may have won this day, but I will be back, and I will final battle, and I will walk away."
And as you kind of walk away, you pass by the dwarf, and he goes, "Aye, 6 days, mate. I hope to see you then."
You can count on it. You both count on it.
It is at this point. I will say, unless anybody else has anything to do with the blacksmith,
No.
No, I'm
Okay.
okay.
Got what
All
I
right.
needed.
then everybody decides that they're gonna head out to the posters descriptors. You get to the gate, and the guards kind of wave at you as you kind of leave, and the lady from the customs desk, I guess you can say, kind of waves at you as well.
All the way there,
Hello.
Xavier
Wait.
is just taking practice swings with his rapier all the way there. Getting
Xavier,
ready.
if you need if you need some pointers with rapier, that is my melee weapon of choice.
He's pretty good with the pointy thing.
I would love some pointers because I'm not very used to this type of weapon.
Well, and
Yeah.
as we're walking there, I'll kind of describe to him like some of the like more basic aspects of fighting with a rapier.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I just pull out my
ready.
sword staff and use it as a walking stick.
Do me a favor there. How do I want to do this? Give me 1 second.
Yeah.
Oh no.
But actually, not a no-no. This should not be a no-no.
Hmm?
Um,
I'm hearing cows all of a sudden.
roll me a athletics, rune arc, and roll me a perception. There, God dang it, Melia.
13.
Okay.
Could we argue that it's an acrobatics because it's a finesse weapon?
I guess yeah, that would be better.
Then I got a 14.
A 14. Okay. Then So you two match. You see that he's kind of playing with the sword in the air, jousting at an invisible opponent there, Melio, and he's going to town. He's kind of like stabbing at this thing, and you take a couple pointers. I will say that for one attack, you can take advantage with the rapier.
Good call. Here.
Wait, I don't realize something. Out of character, remember the last battle? How much experience points did we get?
I will discuss that at the end of the session.
Okay,
Oh yeah.
not good to know.
And also, there is still something coming towards the person who won the last vote. All right.
If you ever need more pointers, you feel free to come back. I am always happy to teach. As I kind of just like look at my rapier, like kind of like flip it over in my hand a little bit.
Very much.
I can practice my second major spell, Fronted Agent, and I make a small trinket. That the size of like when I make a trinket, it can fit in the size of palm of my hand. I make a
Okay.
tiny top hat. It doesn't need to be in my hand. It doesn't be anywhere on me. I put a tiny top hat on top of me.
Roll me an Arcana.
Okay.
And I will say, as everybody's going about, you know, Frill is teaching Rick these items
11.
that
What?
I'll get to you in a second. I'll put it into the context. But you're teaching. Sorry, not Rick. You're teaching Xavier these kind of like tricks of the weapon there.
Why do you keep getting us very confused?
Hey,
I-
the DM's got a lot to do. Don't let's not bash.
Got lots of names to remember.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
Sorry.
just so funny.
It's always you two. Yeah, I know. I've been noticing that.
It's
so
so
As long as
funny.
you find it
I
cute.
love
Let's all give a cheer for the DM though. He's been doing a good job. Here.
Yeah.
Here.
Yeah.
Oh shucks, you're making me blush.
Exceptional
Nice.
work.
All right. So as everybody's going through, you know, you're teaching them some finesse of the weapons. Xander, you do your best to make kind of a hat, top hat. It's kind of weird. It looks wonky, almost out of something like Alice in the Wonderland kind of thing. It's not quite a top hat, but it'll definitely fit on somebody's head.
They're perfect. I take out my hood and have it be on top of my head. Like, I'm wearing it proudly.
So yeah, everybody kind of watches as Caleb kind of just like makes this this weird little wonky hat that's about the size of a softball. Just kind of puts it on his head. It kind of looks like a bent, crooked top hat. And then as you turn, you kind of turn into this little opening. Kind of where they're describing on the poster of where you need to be looking.
Oh.
Hey,
Go
map
forth
went
again.
through.
Hmm?
Map went through.
Yay!
Yeah.
80.
Yeah, I tested it earlier with a couple of them. I will say at this point, we will not be doing initiative, but you will be moving at your speed listed on your character
Okay.
as you move. If you want to move less than that, that's fine, but just describe to me as you do before you do. For
Alright.
this, we are still role playing and scene.
I tell you guys, you like the hat I made?
Xavier.
That's a smoke.
Yeah.
Is
part
it
of
even
my-
a hat, really?
I'm not sure, but it's kind of hat-like. Anyway, I'm enjoying it.
Somewhat.
Can you make one for me, Six?
Crooked?
Wait, hold on. Checking the book.
I would definitely like to see Meeseeks with a little top hat. That would just make my day.
Hold
So,
on.
guys, I've been thinking, should we get tattoos?
Oh, whoa, it's a little early in the relationship for asking for something so serious.
Well, the clan should have its mob.
You mean
Xavier points to doors. See?
We've merely done one mission. Why don't we see if we mesh together well
I
for a
mean,
couple?
it doesn't have to be in the next few hours. I'm just saying, maybe like
Down the
the
road,
dream.
some.
Yeah.
Suppose
Are
that
you
might
gonna
not
pay?
be bad.
And plus, this gives us time to really think about the image that we want to first imprint on people. Are we
Oh.
heroes? Are we villains? Are we just mercenaries? People not to fuck with? Like, just
I'm no
some-
villain, sir.
All right.
Okay, here it
Everybody.
is. You can create a non-magical trinket or hallucinate image
Uh,
and bring your hand that lasts until the end of my turn and your next turn. You can cast it multiple times and have up to 3 of the non-instantaneous effects at a time. At a time. You miss such an aspect as an action. So at the end of my turn, my habit disappears, but there are 3. I created half from Mr. Meeseeks. Which dragon?
Okay. I will say, all of you can move up with Xander here. That's fine. I will have everybody roll a perception check real quick.
Gotcha. +1.
And,
Right.
and do me a favor, just let me know if you get above a 15. Let me know.
Okay,
Does Meeseeks get
perception.
a perception roll?
Perception.
On me6.
A 20 from Meeseeks.
20.
Oh, 13.
Are we all rolling up?
You're all rolling.
Good thing we have our seeing eye dragon.
I got
Yes.
too busy with
Or
the
is
hat.
that a 16?
16.
Okay, I will say that at this point, Meeseeks kind of leans over your shoulder, Rick, and kind of just telepathically says, "We're being watched."
We're being watched?
What?
Yeah.
I say this out loud.
Xavier looks back. What?
Don't
I tell you
don't
what,
draw
I'm
attention.
holding it up another. Okay, I'm gonna roll a candle for the other hat I'm gonna make for Meeseeks.
Know where they are, Meeseeks?
Over there, as he kind of points off to the right, y'all see
Ooh.
this guy kind of just peeking around.
Okay, 18 for the presentation hat for Meeseeks that I created
Okay.
him. It looks definitely looks better than the one for myself. I did
Oh,
with
yeah.
the deal.
No, it's a perfect top hat, and it fits Meeseeks perfectly.
Here you go.
Does he notice
Either-
us noticing him?
I will say for right now, Meeseeks is the only one that's pointed him out. I will say no.
Or saw him too, right?
You saw him, but are you doing anything with it?
Yeah, I'm gonna dash right at him.
Go for it. Do me a favor and yeah, there you go.
And I'm gonna grapple him to the ground.
Like, wait, where are you going?
Xavier just watches.
All right, give me your athletics or
I got a
Ah,
15.
15.
15.
Oh, you pin this man to the ground. He is.
I'm just gonna put him in a chokehold, and I'm just gonna wrap my one leg around his, so if he tries to move, I'll break.
Xavier just watches this goes down and she says,
And then I'm gonna put him in a backwards hold, so that he's pinned to the ground too, and he can barely breathe. So I'm gonna put pressure on him with my entire 347-pound.
Okay.
Oh, come on, you got friends here, hey?
Xavier just says, damn it.
I'm ready. Okay, I prepare. I hold my spell Eldritch Blast. Like, really? We just got here.
Xavier just pulls out his rapier, saying, "Well, that did not take long at all. I'm quite surprising they didn't hide better."
And as you guys kind of like see this, you kind of hear some growling and snarling behind you. You
Huh?
you kind of look over, and you see these two horse-sized dire wolves just standing there on opposing side of this guy. He's a little more burly than everybody else. He kind of holds the same tattoo and the same patches, same. He definitely looks like somebody similar to those bandits, but at the same time, he he just looks a little bit.
Oh,
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 Oh, he's pretty hot looking.
he
he's ugly.
Says you. I like that. I like that snarl in his teeth.
what's wrong with his face?
What do you mean? What's beautiful?
Oi,
So
what are
yeah,
you
just
doing
sticking
with
out.
my men?
Well, I'm just trying to see what your man's doing, staring at my friends here, the dragoons. We're out here for some bandits, and hold still, friend. And you see, we're just out here for the bounty. And if you could be of helpful use and tell me why you've been spying on us, then I'll be on my merry way. And you tell him to stop squirming, or I'll break his leg.
Xavier sighs ever so slightly.
I got those spots at the leader.
Are we free to move right now?
Because well,
Right now,
I've been holding it.
I will say hold off on that.
Okay.
So he kind of looks at you and goes, "Oi, we're nothing but passerbys. These are just my two pups, and those are my friends. We're just
Wait.
hanging out here for a spot."
Boss, you
Thors,
said
does he have a tattoo? It would be of.
I
of
don't
an-
know. Does he? Roll me a perception check. Actually, roll me an investigation.
Do I get an advantage because I have him grappled in my mighty arms?
Go for it.
Thank you, DM.
Like I said, guys, if you can explain it to me, chances are I'll let you do it.
Oh hell yeah!
Double
17.
All right. Yeah, that's a black octopus on this guy's arm.
Oh, he's got it. You want me to bite it off his neck? Oh, arm. Sorry.
Oh, that makes
Well,
me think.
sir, it seems you were lying to us.
He was lying to us.
He was Thor's.
That's tolerable.
It is
Kill him.
indeed.
That's death.
these guys' friends killed like a lady in an alley, and then I shot their captain between the eyes. So, Thor, Doris, if you can be so kind, break his leg.
He's
Oh,
gonna
no.
kind of look at you and go, "Cotton? There's only one cotton around here."
It was just some guy that, eh.
Those foot soldiers were incredibly
tattoo.
delicate.
Oh, you talking about those morons that we sent around back? Ah, I guess they did find the hole.
So you are the bandits, correct? I just want to make sure.
Let's
We prefer
fight.
we prefer to see ourselves as freelancers.
I'm gonna break this guy's leg. I'm gonna rage and break this guy's leg so hard.
I mean, we will offer you the chance to surrender.
No surrender.
I'm
Sir,
I
holding
can-
up my
I do
arm,
say that to
preparing to cast the. I'm holding up my arm at the one right here, preparing to cast a spell. Like, if you move, you're dead.
Xavier slightly whispers over to Finral and just says, "Well, Doris kind of has a point. I mean, if they kill women, I'm not really a big fan. Just maybe if they only killed men, maybe then, but women really don't just. She was innocent. Come on.
I believe that you murdering mostly anybody for any reason isn't very good, regardless of who they are.
What if what if they kill kids?
Any
Of course,
crime,
that's bad. Why would that be good?
All of it's bad. Let's just find them.
any
Just have to
crime
kill
is
them
Everyone
worth
first.
punishment.
initiative.
I kind of like how Xavier and like Finro just stopped to have like a
Okay.
general conversation of like who to kill, who to not to kill, just just of like a day and just like straight up ask ourselves maybe or maybe not these guys should be worth killing, like
Okay.
I mean, we actually had like a moment of like, are we the baddies?
Uh,
So we kick us off with Frill.
I am going to move. Oh, sorry, I can move myself.
And at this point, I will say that combat has begun. For brevity's sake.
I will move here, and then I am going to. Yeah, I'm going to cast right here, Fairy Fire. So that means that everybody within the 10-foot radius has to make a dexterity save versus 13, or have like this violet, purplish covered or purplish like glitter all over them. And it gives people who attack them advantage.
DM also, does the guy I'm grappling get disadvantage on the check?
He does.
Fuck yeah.
But it doesn't matter because he got a nat 1.
Oh, hell yeah. Do I crack his neck by accident when I
Roll
sneeze?
a D100.
Yep, I'm rolling that D100.
he is just glowing.
Inhale the glitters.
I will say Thor's, roll me a 1d10. All right. This man kind of glows brightly, and since you basically got a full Nelson on this man, you kind of just like bend his arm backwards, popping his shoulder out of place.
Oh,
Yes.
I know that one gotta hurt.
And then I will pull out my shield and rapier and end my turn.
Okay.
Mm.
Give me 1 second here. I can't say why I don't click on this. Because I'm in the wrong freaking tool.
The rest of you, go for the captain and his beast. Me and Flo got these goons.
Meeseeks, do you eat direwolf soul too?
Sorry.
Does Meeseeks eat direwolf souls too?
You don't know.
I think he's asking me six.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Are you asking in world?
Yep.
I don't eat souls. I eat ether.
Same thing.
And you,
I mean, ether's good. It comes from everything.
So we'll have a buffet later then.
and you see Meeseeks kind of just like smiles. All right, so next it's going to be Caleb.
Okay. So let's see what I'm doing. Wait. Can I actually change the Eldritch Blast to my Staff of Fireball?
I will say that will count as a bonus action if you planned on making it.
Yep.
All right.
Wait, how long? Wait, let me check the book real quick to see what the range of Fireball is.
I had it pulled up right here. Oh, where'd it go?
Oh, 150 feet.
Oh, then you're good.
Okay, let's see. Okay, if I count right there,
And I
there you
gotta
go.
go.
20-foot radius. Yeah, they. By counted, they will all get hit by it. They got to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
It's a save.
What's the save?
Wait. They're gonna be my.
It doesn't matter. You got that one.
Wait, so my spell save DC?
Yeah.
Yes.
13.
Yep. So rolling the D100. Who are you aiming this at, by the way?
It's gonna be around right here. Wait, I got 20-foot radius. So right here, it will get. All three of these will have to make a check.
Okay, give me 1 second here.
Is it a check or a saving throw? Because I'm pretty sure it's a
Like
saving
a saving throw. A dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Blah, blah, blah. That's 1. That's 2. How the hell?
What?
Not
All right,
one.
rolling the D100 again.
Another one?
Oh, okay.
Freaking
Literally
dice don't
another
like me
one.
today.
They were not ready for that.
I mean,
You were thinking out to blast with a fireball. No one expects a fireball.
Oh no.
What?
You got a 1 on the D100?
No, he got a
why
nat
did it
one on the
turns
save.
into ash?
Oh my god. All right, so I will say because I rolled for both of them. All right,
You have to take 86 fire damage.
so the wolf farthest here is unaffected because the spell kind of hits and just deflects off the rock. The wolf here takes what's the damage on firebolt?
86.
86. All right, roll it.
Okay. 17.
Never mind.
All right.
Ooh,
And-
3 net ones on those.
And do me a favor and roll me 3 more d6.
Oh. 14.
Jesus. Okay.
They
So
got obliterated.
you cast a spell at this poor thug's head, and well, also it starts glowing red, then brighter red, then very red, and then also his head now explodes, casting a minor explosion that singes off half of this wolf's face. The man is missing a head, and the wolf is still standing.
Which wolf?
This one.
Yeah.
So this one is pre-singed. This one is unaffected, and this guy is missing a head.
I did it, guys.
Good job, Caleb. It's kind of
That
gory,
was
but
very.
For the record,
oh.
he got a 2 on a D100.
Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh. So
That
almost the
was,
worst you
I
can get.
suppose, the fastest way to handle them. Do you hear that, other goons? Your captain, your boss is dead. What say you now?
No, don't make him run away. I want to fight him all.
I mean, he's alive and says that you should continue fighting.
Yeah.
All of the bandits kind of look over and go, "Oi, that wasn't the captain."
Who was
Well, he was the
he?
one speaking. I assume.
You can assume that this man is of charge, but he's not that high.
Well, then we will stay here and kill you as well, I suppose.
Not if we get you first.
Oh, I'd like to see you try.
We highly doubt that.
Meanwhile, these guys are yelling while at the same time trying to figure out how to get their buddy out of Thor's arms. All right, and we will. Sorry, you still have a movement there, Caleb.
Okay.
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Wait, isn't he
I-
supposed to be gone?
Huh? I
Is he
yeah,
not-
I don't delete the people. I keep them there as icons, but
Oh,
there's a
can-
little green bar above their head.
You should be able to add death markers to tokens.
Yeah, which one is that?
The
Death.
wheel at
There.
the bottom.
There we go.
He is big boy dead.
He
I just-
he is of the death.
I just go right here.
Okay.
Just take a 5-foot step. So Xavier behind me. So don't worry. If anyone comes from like this direction, I'll protect you.
Xavier looks at him like, really, just really, like you're like you're being completely honest, like really, right
Yeah.
now, here and
I
now.
got a staff of fireball.
I believe that's a wand.
No, I got a staff of fireball.
No, you see that he's flexing. He's got a staff that's about as tall as he is, and that's what he casted it out of.
And he also has a wand of fireball.
No,
Firebolt.
not firebolt.
Oh, firebolt. Oh.
Yeah, the big difference.
Oh, quite a big difference. I just didn't understand him when he said, or when they said.
Yes. Fireball. He has now the powers of fireball and firebolt.
Which is
I didn't fire with. Well, wait, what am I class again? Anyway, I
Hold on.
just had my turn.
All right.
Why-
So we will
wait,
go
what am I
on
class
to
again?
Rickon.
Get him, Rickon.
Okay.
Ricky.
These guys are really big. I'm gonna run away from them.
Okay.
Go right here.
Oh, Rickon,
Then
wrong
I'm
way.
gonna
The enemy's that way.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot at them. Just wait.
Oh, okay. I get it. You're gonna get it.
Big
Hide.
direwolf. Now, Me6, watch and learn.
Watch and learn.
17 to hit the
Yeah.
wolf. Oh crap.
Oops.
I broke it. I broke everything.
What
No.
have you done?
no.
I'm trying
Which guy
not
did you attack, Loco?
The one on top.
the direwolf.
The wolf
Oh,
that got hit already.
The half face.
Two-Face.
Two-Face.
There you are. God dang it. My tabs keep disappearing on me for whatever freaking reason. Alright, so you hit him with a 17, yes?
Yes.
Hits, roll damage.
6.
6. You hit him, and you can see that he is he's hurting some fierce, but he's still walking.
Oh, he's still alive. Fuck.
And he's see him, he's growling.
Don't eat me. Eat this guy. And I point at Caleb. I'm small.
Like- I just look at it like, really? Like my arms
Yeah.
out with staff in hand? Like, really?
you see him kind of eyeing Me6 on your shoulder, and you see him just lick his chops.
No. Fuck you. I'm gonna give him the middle finger.
Wait, to me?
No, to the direwolf that's eyeing me 6.
Yeah.
All right. So I guess that'll complete your turn, and we'll go on to Xavier.
It's mine.
Less.
Okay then. So how hurt is this direwolf? Like very, but
Uh,
still.
He's missing a good chunk of flesh from that fireball, and he's now got an arrow uh, in his. Sorry, he's got an arrow inside of his neck. He's limping and he's hurting, but he's still.
Now I need to thank Xavier. Brand new shiny weapon. He's young and wanting to prove himself to the world. Classic teenager. And he's half orc, so yep, he's running straight up to this direwolf and is going to try and stab it. His rapier.
All right.
And that's fine.
Oh, battle music.
He's gonna yell, "Don't stay away from our mascot!" 14.
14 to hit. Matches. Give me 1 second here. What did I put for matches? Okay. A roll too low. You hit him. You can see that he was trying to dodge out of your way and bite at you, but at the same time, you saw through his little shroud and stabbed him.
That'll be okay. 11 damage.
How do you want to do it?
As the direwolf goes to like take a bite at me, I just spin around and straight up stab him through the mouth, and it just comes out at like the back of his head, and then he pulls it out and just does a little flurry. Ha! Nice try.
And you see as he does that kind of flurry of kind of recognize that was what you just taught him. Oh, did we lose you?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so that was your turn. Good kill. All right, Carnes. The robot man.
He said that he's been playing this. After hearing Thor's order, Carnes is gonna like twitch a little bit, and just hear him. Like I think the only person who would be able to hear him would be Caleb at this point, because he's not like screaming it, but he's not whispering. He's just command recognized, and then he just like holds his head and shudders a bit, and then starts running towards the other one with his great axe.
Okay.
Yes.
And then I'll take a swing with the great axe.
All right.
18.
You
Hits.
10 slashing.
10 slashing.
And,
You dive this great axe into the side of its arm there, its shoulder, and it lets out a large whine, but it's still standing.
And then bonus action shield gun.
Bonus action shield gun. Roll it.
Ooh, 12.
Missed.
Alright.
So after swinging this big axe, you kind of like try to lower the gun at him, but at the same time, working these two in coordination, not something you ever done before. So you fire off a shot and it just fires at the ground in front of the wolf.
It's intimidating at least. That's my turn.
Alrighty.
scared me a little.
Alright, let's go to Thor's.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Alright. I will release him.
Okay.
I will use half my movement to stand. I will rage as a bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
DM, I did forget, when you gave me that axe, was it a great axe or a battle axe?
This was the I handed you before game, right? Oh no, this was the
in-game. It was in-game.
yes, this was the
It did
It was
two.
a great X.
Great X, thank you. I will pull that out. And I
Okay.
will swing it at the fellow that I was just grappling with.
All right, roll to hit. Uh, oh.
So 8 plus. Oh, jeez.
So this is a brand new axe to you. It's not quite as familiar to you as you wish it was, so you kind of just strike the ground real quick. It leaves a massive crater, but at the same time, the bandit is just looking up at you, going, "Huh? Couldn't hit the broadside of a board, could you?"
I'm just gonna snarl at him because I am raging and I do not.
He kind of like he kind of like shakes back, but at the same time, he's still smiling. All right. Direwolf's turn. Direwolf is going to go for you there, Carnes.
I'd be surprised if he didn't.
Ba, ba, ba. Does a what is it on this? Oh, does a 12 hit?
No.
All right. Ba, ba, ba. He is then gonna go for one more bite. Nope, hit corner. Does a 14 hit?
Nope.
All right. And he tries to go for 2 bites, and you kind of like nimbly dance out of its way. You're in combat mode, and by damn, are you not gonna let anything covering you get damaged again?
The boys of Warforged.
All right. Bandit number 1. So that's gonna be this guy closest to you, Thors.
I got all numbers.
Ben is going to swipe at you with a scimitar for a 16.
Hit.
Hit. All right. You take, oh jeez, 2 damage. All right, and bandit number 2. Bandit number 2 is going to run up and surround you. He's also going to take out his scimitar. Does a 13 hit?
No.
No. Okay. So he that was his turn. This boy is going to try to run over. He takes attack of opportunity from you, Thors.
You just died. That would be a 19, good sir.
19. You definitely catch this man. Roll me damage.
Aye, aye, sir. Ten.
So this guy, you you go to swing, and you kind of lift up your hand. You're holding an arm.
I'm just gonna put it in my mouth and grab my axe and keep fighting.
This man then runs. He's got a dagger out. He's gonna go at you, Frill. He's going to go at you for, oh Jesus, 19.
That's a hit.
All right. And he's going to do 5 damage.
Okay. I would at you without a knock.
Does he even know yet?
It's called dedication.
You might not even be in shock yet.
And
The adrenaline.
Well
This
said.
guy-
Well said.
this guy's gonna step over this way. He's seeing what you just did to his friend. He's gonna step out of the way. He's gonna
I'm
aim.
gonna snarl at him with his friend's arm in my mouth.
And he's gonna go for you, Rick. His crossbow out. Let me just double check something real quick.
We're
Yep,
definitely an intimidating bunch of people.
All right, and he's going to go at you for 15, Rick.
Yeah, that hits.
All right,
DM, wait.
I'm waiting.
Could I ask a question? May I use one of my combat points to make a reflex save to take the hit from my ally?
I will say, since you are flanked, you cannot.
Alright, fair enough. Very good.
You take 4 points of damage
Ouchie.
as an arrow flies across and hits you straight in the knee.
Oh no. Oh no.
Now he has to be a town guard!
Oh no.
Why?
Just started.
I just imagine, like 20 years later, there's some guard walking down the street with a dragon on his shoulder. I used to be an adventurer like you.
No, I took it out to the knee.
Actually.
A boat action is a little different.
All right.
Copyrighted because we don't want to get.
Is it copyright? I don't think that's copyrighted. I think it's just dialogue.
Oh, come on, it's Skyrim here.
What is Skyrim?
I don't think Bethesda's that possessive.
At the center, we'll get all over that.
All right, Xavier. From behind you, you also hear the stringing of bows.
Me recognizing this sound, I just look back and just say, "Oh shit."
Oh boy. So does a 18 hit?
Yes.
Okay. And that's going to be 8 points of damage as the first one shoots at you. The
say
second
8?
one's 8.
Oh.
The second one's going to take its shot. Okay. I'm guessing a 21 then hits.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
Ready for a death saving throw.
2 points of damage.
I am 2 points away from death.
All right. So that is their turn. We're back up the list. Frill.
You one-armed fool! How dare you attack me? And I'll attack with my rapier.
Okay.
I get advantage because he has fairy fire on.
Mm-hmm.
That's a 13 to hit.
How you want to do it to him?
Ooh. I am just going to. I'll poke him in the chest, and then as I do that, I'll pull it out and I'll kick him, and then I'll slash his throat with the very tip of the rapier.
You do this, and this man just he uses he drops the dagger, and he clutches his throat, and he just staggers backwards, collapses to the ground.
And as my bonus action, I'll look to Thors and say, "No wall is too high, no sea too vast. You are as Hurricane Gale," and give him an inspiration point.
Nice. All right.
With the arm still in my mouth, I shout.
All right. We are going to Caleb then.
okay. Do I say what happened? What the otters did to Xavier?
For the sake, I will say yes.
Okay, I go to the one. right here and cast Eldritch Blast.
All right, roll to hit.
Oh yeah, I forgot I got attack bonus. A 5. 5 attack bonus.
Welcome to the club. We have
It is
Yep.
fun.
11.
11. All right.
That
Um,
hits.
miss.
Like, ah,
So you
that's a
get.
warning shot.
I will say that.
I like another warning shot after we've killed some of them.
Just letting you know we mean business.
That's just gonna be our thing. Is halfway through the battle. That was a warning shot.
Yeah.
Are you ready to talk now?
Right? Who did say that to?
I'm guessing Thor's is talking to the people that are surrounding him right now.
Oh no, I was just joking. I'm still raging. I was just going along.
Yeah, you can talk.
I'm still
Okay.
raging. I don't speak when I'm raging. I just as I'm fighting into the man's
Okay,
arm
let's
that,
see.
that I ripped off of like a
Down from my.
All right,
attack
so you.
phase. No, I cannot make it.
Nope. You can get close though. It's up to you. You can use the full extent of your movement and at least get close to him.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
All right.
Anyway,
Where would you like? Oop.
I hit him. Wait, my
I
healing
was-
potion.
I will say you can get close to him. You can't get all the way to him.
Okay, like, here. Is he able to catch something?
Roll me a roll me an athletics or acrobatics of your choice.
It's the same. 0.
roll one or the other.
What do I
7.
have to do to catch?
Put your wound in the way.
I will say that Xander, you're not really paying attention. Also, this glass bottle is past your head and lands on the ground.
Is it
Unfortunately,
broken?
you kind of look down and you realize there's a crack in it.
Is
You're
it
able to.
all- Yeah.
You're,
Oh, sorry.
when the just before the potion empties out, you got about half of it. I will say that for the sake of using that potion, you can roll 1d4 and gather that much hit points back.
I'm just trying to give it to Xavier.
Oh, sorry. I said Xavier, didn't I?
No. Oh,
Yeah.
dude.
So,
Wait, right?
Yeah,
Alright.
Xavier. You pick it up and it's like half empty, and
Like, here! Sorry if I spilled some.
and you can get about 1d4 from it if you choose to use it. From that, we will go to your turn, Xavier. Or sorry, no. I apologize. Rick, it is your turn.
Oh, it's my turn.
It is.
Okay.
Wicked.
Can the dragon use the help action or no?
Nope. You're still currently too low
Okay.
level. Level 3, you can start using your dragon.
I'm gonna rush towards the guy that shot me. Drop my short bow. Get
Okay.
my long sword and shield out.
I will say that you will. No, because you're entering combat.
Correct.
So that's fine.
I'll hit
Alright.
this guy. Is
Roll
it
to hit.
at the advantage?
Yes, it
Yeah.
is advantage because he is fairy fired.
Okay.
You gotta love that glitter.
Ooh,
Hit.
22. Yep. Of course.
Oh, actually, hold on.
Oh,
He
that
may-
sucks.
He actually may not have advantage if I fail a concentration check.
Oh.
I forgot to make that when I took damage.
All right. Go ahead and roll it.
I do. I got an 11.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Well, I will say for this sake, because the 22 was technically his first roll, it still counts.
Hmm.
Well, no, I keep concentration, so the spell stayed up, so he did get advantage.
Okay.
right, but
Awesome.
22 would still have been it no matter what.
It's still 2 damage though.
2 damage. All right. This guy, you kind of like strike him across the arm. You remove just a good foot of skin from his arm.
I'll
He
get
kind
your
of
knee
just-
later.
All right. Do you have any bonus actions?
Nope.
Okay. And then we'll go to Xavier. You are now holding a half-empty potion, and you are standing in front of the corpse of a direwolf.
Well, the first thing I would like to do is drink the potion. And a bonus action?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you get 2 points of health back.
Yep. And with that, I'm going to use my movement action to run behind this rock.
Which rock?
Right here.
Okay. Alrighty.
So they would have like a semi-poor line of
I will say if they try to shoot you
shot.
from this angle, that they would take disadvantage.
I am happy with that. And at that point, I will drop my. Oh wait, does two weapon fighting means that I can like hold like a second weapon in like my hand, or
As one hand.
As long as they're
They-
light, right?
oh yeah, I have like a light crossbow.
I think it's each weapon says like it's one-handed or something like that. I don't know. Wolf, what's usually the ruling on that?
Well, I'm sorry. What was it? I apologize.
Two-handed weapon fighting.
The rule for it. You can usually. What is he trying to do? I apologize.
I was trying to like while holding like my rapier, I want to pull out my light crossbow and shoot it at these like the guy that shot me first.
You'd have to let go of your rapier, and you couldn't.
Is it a light crossbow or a hand crossbow?
Well,
Yeah.
unless you have the crossbow expert feat, you can't.
Shoot.
You wouldn't be able to attack with that as a bonus action.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, I haven't used like my bonus to like take the potion.
Right. This is his full action.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
you would just be able to attack with your main weapon. You wouldn't, because even if you have two weapon fighting, your offhand weapon is your bonus action.
Oh,
So since you already used your bonus action, you just get your one action. When you get to X level, I don't really know what class you are, to be honest.
Sure.
What'd you say?
Ranger.
So level 5, I think you'll get extra attack. Then you could take 2 attacks as your attack act.
Okay. Then in that case, I'm just gonna drop my rapier and pull out my crossbow. And seeing that I can't attack this turn, I'll just have it ready.
There you go.
You could attack because you only use your bonus action, right?
Yeah.
Attack.
Yeah, you can attack.
Okay.
You drank
Okay.
a potion, and then you also swung on him, right?
I did not swing.
No, you
Yeah,
did not
so-
swing.
He
Oh,
swung at
okay.
the
Then yeah.
wolf
Then yeah,
last
you can
round.
use your crossbow.
As long as it's already loaded.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
Never mind.
Oh, man.
Roll that
So much-
D100.
so much
Alright.
for those 3 hit points. I mean 4 hit points.
You know what?
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 Okay.
Not too good, not too bad, but
I will say, for the sake of brevity, you kind of shoot off. The part of the bow hits the side of the rock. You would have to take your next bonus turn to your crossbow.
Okay.
As the string has fallen off one side. All right. That I guess concludes your turn.
yep, he's just gonna duck down and just hold like his wounds.
Okay. Carnes, you are facing a direwolf.
Carlos is just going to take another swing with that great axe. Let me bring up the right page, I think. Yep. 13.
Miss.
Darn. Don't really have much I can do as a bonus action other than fire another round.
All right.
That's level 1 to be expected.
Ooh, 11's not gonna hit then.
Nope. All right. You still have a move, but you will take attack of opportunity if you leave the area. Are you good?
Yeah, Carnes is in full-on combat mode. He has an enemy in front of him. He's gonna take it down.
All right.
Or at least try to.
Let's go back to the WE corner with Thor's.
Ooh. See here, I'm gonna take a good swing at that fellow in front. Oh wait, is he dead?
This guy?
Thor's like stops. He's like, wait, oh wait, is he actually?
I'm a Pokemon. Yeah, is he dead? Or was it?
No, he's alive. He's just very fired.
I'm gonna swing on him with all my might.
Roll to hit. Where's my? There it is. Hit.
17.
Oh, still hit.
Right, thank you. Alright.
Alrighty. You kind of you swing on him with all your might, and you see that he you kind of break his nose. But normally, when you break somebody's nose, it doesn't fly off.
He had a Michael Jackson.
Go.
I'm gonna keep snarling at him with the arm in my mouth.
He's kind of holding his face, just like, oh motherfucker, get this. You're gonna swing at the same guy?
Oh
You don't have a bonus action attack.
no.
Okay.
Oh.
All right.
Oh, I didn't mean to roll. Did I roll again?
You did.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad.
It's all good.
That was
All right.
That was a misclick.
All right. Direwolf's turn. Direwolf is going to. It's actually a good thing you knocked out the other wolf there.
Right, pack tactics.
Yeah. All right. He's gonna swipe at you for 24.
24 will hit.
And he's gonna hit you with 5 points. He's gonna try again with another 24. For 4 points. Bandit number 1's turn. This is gonna be the one that's right behind you, Thor's. He's gonna swing.
Bring it on.
He's gonna swing at you with a 18. It's gonna be 3 points of damage, and the one in front of you now is gonna that's a dirty 20 for 4 points of damage. Rick, the guy that you went to go stab, he's gonna drop the crossbow on the ground, and he's gonna pull out 2 little daggers.
Oh.
He's gonna swipe at you for 9.
Miss.
And a... Well, if a 9's a miss, an 8's a miss.
Can't hit little old me, eh?
He's actually like hit.
There was one piece of my armor that was penetrable, and it was an 8 on the dice.
So he kind of like goes to swipe at you real quick, and he misses both times. All right, Archer number 1's gonna run over here, see that this dragon wielding nimble halfling is currently ducking every corner here. Rick, Archer is going to shoot at you with a 16.
Just hits.
Just hits. All right.
Yep.
It's gonna be 5 points of damage.
Oh shit! I'm at 1 HP.
All right. Archer number 2, now seeing the fact that there was this big bolt of lightning flying across, is going to go at you. Oh Jesus!
Uh-oh.
All right, rolling the D.
What? A 1?
We ate a lot of those today.
Oh.
Fuck. All right.
What?
I'm going to roll something real quick. Of course it's max damage. Alright, this guy goes to run towards you, and he gets to the edge of this path here. And his arrow goes arching in the sky. Carnes, you kind of just notice out of the corner of your little attack mode vision that this arrow comes out of the sky and just nails this direwolf in the side of the face. And he takes 12 points of damage.
On top of the 10 I already
for a
did.
moment.
All right, back up the list. Go ahead, Frill.
I am going to run up to this gentleman right here. Oh yeah, I forgot I can move myself. Not used.
Yep.
I will. I will use my rapier, and I will stab him in the back. And you won't kill Thors,
Johnny.
All right, roll it.
Ooh, I got a 24 to hit.
Hit. Nice.
And a 9 for damage.
9 for damage. All right. You kind of stab this guy in the back, and he kind of like reels forward, just like, oh god damn it! Who the fuck is Thors?
Thors is all around you.
All right.
I will end. I have no other spell slots or bardic inspirations left.
All right.
No.
All right. We're going to Caleb then.
Okay, I stand up because I'm put up for calling on the ground. I step myself up, look at the ranger, pull out my hand, and I'll just blast.
Roll the hit. Come on, hit.
Oh, come on. No!
Ah.
What is
That
happening?
was another water shot!
You'll keep getting those.
And oh man, Eldridge
Actually,
Blast and you don't get along.
wait. Roll me with advantage because that guy tripped.
Okay?
All right.
Hope they better than fucking 2!
3.
Don't get a 1. Do not get a 1.
Oh,
Okay.
finally.
Hey, that
There we
works.
go.
23.
Nice.
Eldridge Blast hits.
I forgot to think that wasn't a warning shot. Okay, going to be 1d10 force damage.
All right. So as you go to cast this Eldritch Blast, you realize that it's going to go sailing above him as he trips, and you kind of just point your finger down, and it just strikes like a javelin missile.
Woo!
Max damage.
Damn.
10!
Wait. What is your plus to that?
You don't.
No, you
don't.
don't
Not
plus.
until you get an invocation.
Yeah.
All right.
So at least level 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Okay, I got a 10 to damage. Like, that max damage, 10.
All right. You kind of you point your wrist down and it strikes like a javelin missile. It's hitting this guy square in the back. He gets plunged about 2 feet into the ground, and there's just a minor explosion. Everybody can feel the ground rumble as this strike hits. Nicely done.
Never underestimate a warlock! A Zargon! The Retardon!
All right.
Hey,
Is
Caleb
that the
gone
end of your
crazy.
turn?
Yep.
All right. Rickon, run it.
I'm just doing the same thing.
Alrighty, roll the hit.
A 19.
19. Alrighty.
Good hit.
Very nice.
Take
Roll
your
damage.
knee. 9.
Nice.
Ooh.
Beautiful.
How you want to do it?
I'm gonna stab him in the chest, then wait for him to fall down, then repeatedly hack on his knee while he looks.
All right.
Oh, I didn't know you were like that.
He shot
Yeah, you're
me
turning me
in the
into a
knee. It
meme.
hurts.
All right. Is that the end of your turn, or do you want to move?
I'm gonna stay here.
Okay. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice kill. Xavier.
Xavier is gonna. He's gonna start like a panting slightly fast. Just damn it. Okay, you can do this. You can do this. You can do this. He says. Then he's gonna peek around the corner and just. Oh wait, he has to like fix his string, right?
Yeah, he does.
Okay, then yeah, he's gonna spend his bonus action to do that, right?
Yes.
Okay. So first he's gonna pump himself up while fixing like the string.
Okay.
And he's gonna peek around the corner and take a shot at this dude.
Alrighty.
Which,
Go ahead and roll to hit.
that'll be a D20 plus 4.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's plus 4. Why? Why do you hate me today?
No!
How
no.
many
man.
can we get in one encounter?
Why did I just get 2?
I'm just
Okay,
glad that my-
guys.
Sorry.
I want my longbow back.
It's
And
I'll take that rapier.
you launch that you launch that and it sails off the sky. You got a 95. It was just a miss.
I'm so glad
Thank
my
God.
drinking game rules only apply to net rolls I won't roll.
Xavier literally throws his crossbow at this direwolf, saying, "You piece of junk!" and if he lives past his day, he's gonna only use longbows forever. That just
He's got that sour taste in his mouth.
yeah.
Why do I have a feeling Reckel's not going to hear the end of this?
Why do I feel like I'm not gonna hear the end of this?
All right. Then with that, it is Cons.
I'm gonna take another swing with the great axe. He's got his combat tunnel vision on.
Yeah, all right. Do it. Make it happen. Cleave that.
21.
All right. Let me see something real quick.
The natural one on the other side.
Right? Doesn't count. No.
How do you want to do it to him?
Don't need to roll for damage at all?
Nope. He's low enough.
Okay. Carnes is going to like upswing with the axe and try and catch him right in the bottom of its throat, and then just like twist it so that it basically halfway decapitates him, and then swing it out.
All right.
And then bonus action second wind. That is 1d10
What happened to the
plus
music?
1.
I don't know what happened.
I know, stop playing. I like.
It's currently quiet.
Oh,
Nice.
max on that.
That means something.
I'm
bad.
back up to full.
You are. Yep, you are
So
feeling very invigorated from that.
after he does that, I guess Caleb and Xavier would just hear high-pitched whining and gear sounds as like you notice like his body shifts unnaturally like a wave from his feet up to his head and just like twists and jitters a bit, and then he just stares at the well actually I got my movement now too, so he's just going to fucking book it for make it the range on this. Yeah, he's gonna start booking it for that archer with that battle
Okay.
axe covered in blood, and his torn apart, scarred, stitched together face just running at him.
And I'm just looking at him in fear, like, what the fuck are you?
After I reach level 3, the second I hit level 4, I'm going to multi-class something.
As soon as I reach level 2, I'm going to get the implication that improve my Eldritch Blast.
Probably something with healing. Just maybe a paladin, maybe a cleric, but something with healing.
Rangers
Alright.
do get healing spells in later levels.
All right. Go ahead and run it, Thors.
I will turn around and swing on the fellow behind me.
On the fellow behind you, roll to hit.
50.
How do you want to do it to him?
I'm just gonna basically swing my axe around and just swing it around and kind of like, almost like swinging it over to my other hand, and I'm like windmilling it, and I'm just gonna windmill his head clean off, and then bring it up my axe over to my other hand and catch it, and then just keep staring at the fellow in front of me.
All right.
Never not gonna stop looking at the eyes.
All right.
Laws, I knew you could do it.
Staring at the armor.
And as you do that, all you hear is this really far away screaming. Just run, run, everyone run! And you see, it's a band. He's a scrawny looking guy, but at the same time, he's hauling ass.
What is that? Why is he running?
You guys know that guy?
Yes, I saw him.
Xavier
What's coming?
just
And
looks
then
like around
you
the
hear-
rock. He just says, "What the fuck?"
and then you hear gadoof, 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 and I will say that this pack of very looking weird bears comes up and just
Oh,
pounces on these two archers.
good.
Everyone else recognizes what they are.
Even louder, you all hear, "What the fuck?"
I think I know what these are. Do you actually know what they are?
I will say, roll me a knowledge check, Xander.
Wait, knowledge?
Yes,
Don't you mean intelligence?
intelligence. Damn it. Yes.
Yeah, you think I have the wrong system. 16.
Dems is owl bears.
They're the fucking owl bears!
Who?
Oh, we need to. I don't know if we should stick around here. We should probably leave. We got the bandits. That's all we needed.
Is there anything left on?
Proof though.
Okay, when it's my turn, I'm going to check, like, check this body. Like, check
It
him.
just
I think-
screams from behind the rock.
And then
saying,
I will say that you hear this guy screaming, wrong way, and then
"Oh, fuck!"
Oh,
Cheese it.
so all right, blah blah blah. Wait. Roll. No, sorry. I will go off previous initiative. So Frill, what do you do?
I will come right up into here and I will attack this guy in front of him.
He is dead.
Oh, he's dead? I thought he was alive still. I thought he just got his nose knocked.
Nope. He is at 0 HP. Sorry, I should have marked him.
You're good.
So I will negate that.
Oh, I would use my movement speed had I known that as well, but that's all right.
So there's no bandits left. I think we should get out of here. Thors, this isn't good. There's 3 of them.
Wait.
maybe if we kill them, we get more money.
You don't look in such good shape there, Rick.
I can handle it. I'm strong. I gotta be strong for me, Six.
I'm not strong.
I'm gonna move back here.
Okay.
You just hear Xavier just screaming, "I'm dying!"
Frills, roll me a history check.
No. So bad.
What? Ooh.
I got a 6.
You got a 6. All right. You thought you might have something that might have helped you, but you can't think of it right now. All right. So yeah.
I am going to yeah, I will look at this one right and say you look like you're going to make a nice belt. And I will vicious mockery him.
All right. You vicious mockery him. Go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah. Wisdom save of 13.
He got a. He got an 18.
Oh, okay. Well, the insult rose off of him like he has hard skin. I just have to come up with a different insult.
He is Owlbear. He does not speak your language. All right. So that was your action, Caleb.
Okay. At the Mr. Hill, is there any left of his body?
Everything from what should be the neck down.
Okay. I go to him and try to get a piece of evidence to prove that we did it.
Survival check.
Okay, survival.
Emerald has to actually put his ring up against one of the bodies.
Oh fuck! And not one.
You kind of. Let me roll it here. Oh. Okay.
Am I in danger?
No. You kind of tear off this man's underwear.
Get in there! Let's get the fuck out of here!
You kind of hold it up to everybody. Will this work?
No.
This is a time situation! There's $3 fucking bears!
Emerald literally has to touch one of the bodies with his ring. They'll take that.
Oh! Anyway, okay, that my act. Let's see, I did that. Okay, I don't got the staff out.
Xavier is
Do I
like
hear? Do I hear Xavier say that?
Roll me a perception because you are pretty far away.
And I like legitimately forgot. Like so.
I did too.
Me too.
Me too.
15.
You hear it. It's from far away.
yes. Oh, that's right. We don't need to stay here. We can get going. Thors, I think this is a fruitless endeavor.
Wait, what do we need to do?
I will say this. Roll me another history check there, Frill.
8.
Sorry, with advantage, because Xander's words kind of moved your brain.
12.
Okay. Yeah, you can place your ring on the bandit, and they'll tell him how to get somewhere. But I will say this: you're looking this back, a path to a deep forest that will lead you nowhere. You're guys. There's no way out. That there was some ring did.
Yes, I as a player I remember.
I will say, if you remember as a player, I will allow that
Okay.
you remember as a.
Okay, then I'm just going to. I mean, it's not my turn, so I'll just wait until I.
Okay, yeah. It's only wait until my turn.
All right.
And I don't even have a spell to do it with.
So it's Rickon.
What?
Are we gonna fight or not?
Oh, I'm sorry. Caleb, you used your action. Did you want to move?
Yep.
All right, go for it.
Okay, I'll only move 10. Right here. Like, we're in trouble, aren't we?
very much so, yes. And I'm in a extreme amount of pain. Help me. Literally has like 2 arrows sticking out of his, what was it, shoulder and side, right side?
I could try to do a medicine check. I'm not sure that'll be good.
Running, you just make sure I don't fall. That's about it.
Wait,
Our
can
luck is
I do a
extremely
medicine
awful.
check right now? Or do I have to wait till my next turn?
That would be an action, so you'd have to wait till your turn.
Okay.
Oh, Xavier would not wait that long. Yeah.
All right. Okay, so next would be Rick's turn.
Yep. So are we gonna fight or not?
If we have no way out, then we must strategize. Put your backs to something large. We need to regroup.
Gotta get my bow first. I'm gonna run over here. Right there. Pick up my bow.
Mm-hmm.
Then shoot at this guy.
Okay, roll the hit.
Damn it, please work. Oh no.
Oh, another nat
Oh
one!
no.
How many do
Oh,
I get?
Ways, I think it has been fun.
Your
of you.
arrow. Roll me damage.
Oh shit. Damage. 9.
Your
It's
arrow
max.
Your arrow hits the corner of this rock and ricochets, and Thors, you feel something sharp hit you in the ass.
Oh, I didn't know I didn't know one of my oaks was here. Oh, it's a javelin in my ass.
It was 9 damage.
Yep.
Damn.
I'm going to use Stone's Endurance. You can focus yourself to occasionally shrug off injury. When you take damage, you can use reaction. 12. Add your Constitution modifier to the number rolled. Reduce the damage by that total after you use this trait. Do not use it again until you finish a short or long rest.
Alrighty.
Yeah, may I use this move?
You may.
Thank you, sir.
I'm sorry, Thoris. I'm panicking.
6 plus my constitution modifier, which is 3. 9, I cover the entire damage threshold and it does not affect me. I'm going to flex my butt muscle so hard that it pops the javelin out, and I still kind of roar with the arm in my mouth. No problem, in fact, I now know how you feel about me, and I'm get it.
Friend
All right.
time is over.
That's my turn.
All right, that's your turn. All right, so that is Xavier then.
Like I said before, my boy here is going to leg it, like full on dash leg it.
All right, go ahead.
Ill brown rat. Oh, he's gonna first pick up his rapier and then leg it.
Okay,
Here ish.
sounds good. Are you doing anything else?
Oh no, he cannot do anything else. As he runs out, you just see 2 arrows sticking out of him. He looks
So,
very hurt, but he is running through the pain because if he's gonna die like around people he know.
alrighty. So that is your turn then.
Yep.
Karn's a robotic friend. You were charging at an archer before he was smushed.
Right. Remind me again because I've already forgotten. To the south, where does that lead?
That's back to the way you came. That's the town, kingdom, and castle.
And to the left, is that just like does that end in woods, or is that like a woodland path?
All you can see is a wood tree line.
All right, so there is a tree line beyond the edge of the map. Okay. Carnes is gonna look around, assess the situation, and see Xavier like almost bleeding to death. I realize I'm actually feeling pretty good, and then let me get this right.
Sucks to be that guy.
Oh wow. Wow.
No,
I
no, no. He is going.
Well, actually, no, never mind.
As he runs by Xavier, Carnes will just yell out to him and the rest of the party. I will hold it here. Run! And he will run up, basically use his dash action to get up here, and then bonus action shoot it.
Okay. Roll a hit.
And boo. 22.
It's a hit.
5 piercing.
All right. You shoot this thing in the beak, and you notice that a chip of its beak is now not there anymore. Other than that, you don't really see much.
Right.
Oh god.
Making them angry.
These things are beefcakes.
And the owlbear just kind of looks at you and now is starting to show its teeth past its beak.
And worse.
Carnes doesn't have a face. He can't make any expressions. Well, he has a face, but you know what I mean.
A face that isn't yours is.
Right.
Every time he takes a step, it's like a different emotion. It's just like smiling, frowning, surprised.
Wait a second. If you were to give it all of it, like all of your skin, would it leave us alone?
I don't think it's here for the skin. I think it's here for the fresh blood.
But
Good luck.
But you're literally a machine. So would that like please it or something? I don't know.
I think they're in a frenzy at this point.
All right,
I really don't want you to die, and I really don't want to leave anyone.
All right.
He's not asking you to leave him behind. He's just saying, "Run. I'll hold him here for now."
Thor, it's your turn.
Roy. As I'm screaming with the arm of the opponent I was later fighting, earlier fight, I'd say, I'm going to charge this owlbear here, and I'm going to cleave him.
Okay. Cleave him in twain.
Oh, maybe not. Got a 13 attack.
You you hit
Oh,
this
I'm sorry.
thing. You hit this thing with what sounds like a meaty thunk, and then you look at the blade, and all it's done is shave off some of the hair.
Oh, this is going to be. Stand my
Alright.
ground and get ready to take the owlbears.
All right, and owlbear number one's turn, and that's going to be the one that's towards the road here. He is going to run at. He sees a moving target, and his predator instincts give chase.
Oh God.
Oh god.
Oh no!
Four. I only have 4 HP.
Hey,
Alright.
over here, you big stupid bear owl.
All right, he with his first attack, he is going to hit you with a 9.
9 misses, thank God.
Oh,
9
Xavier
misses.
just. Oh God. Oh shit. Oh God. Oh shit. Oh God. Oh shit. Oh God.
And second attack,
Oh God.
11.
Oh God. That misses.
oh,
Oh, thank God. Oh.
All right,
I'm going to cry.
owlbear number 2, Thor's. This thing is going to swipe at you with a 26.
It misses.
wait, 26 misses?
Damn right it does on foes.
And it does 9 points of damage. And then it's going to go and try to bite at you with a 24.
Hit.
Oh, sorry. For max damage, 15.
Oh God.
I'm
Oh
dead.
no.
You're on. Oh no, I'm dead.
You're dead or you're unconscious?
He's on.
Okay. All right. I guess that would make you do your first saving throw, wouldn't it? Oh no, that's on your turn.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's
Okay.
next turn.
Owlbear number 3, Carnes. He's going to swipe at you with a 14.
Miss.
Okay. And he's going to bite at you with a 23.
That'll hit.
And you will take what is it? I can math. I believe in me. 13 points of damage.
13? 1-3?
Yep, 1-3.
Carnes is down.
Oh shit.
I want to say something so bad, but I have to wait on my turn.
All
I
right.
just want to say something to you, DM. What do
All
you
right.
expect? We're like level 1 against 3 dire bears.
3
Owl
level
bears.
5
Owl
dire bears.
bears.
Owlbears.
Level 5? Oh God.
Oh, bears, whatever.
All right, and we're back up the list. Frill.
I'm
Save us
going
all.
to look at my ring, and I will cast a
Thank God.
light cantrip into it and
Mhm.
send out a local SOS to whoever can hear it within range.
That is what I was going to yell on like my turn. Thank you.
All right. The ring kind of absorbs the can that you cast into it and starts glowing. You see it flashes kind of like a green, and then
does nothing.
Well, that's all I can do. Hopefully it worked.
And I, oh, God, I'm so scared.
Mm-hmm.
So am I.
I'm gonna move up here.
Okay.
And then, I mean, I can't do anything else, so I'm gonna end.
Alrighty. So you move over, and all right, that's the end of your turn. As you move in that direction, you start hearing this weird ripping. What should be like wind, but it's kind of like whipping in and out, and then there's like tearing. You can't figure it out. You turn around, and there is something happening behind you. I will say it's right about here.
God.
Please
Eh,
be reinforcements.
It's another owl bear.
The music
Just
says
mauls me
we're
from
in
the
more
bushes.
trouble.
TKO owl bears.
Straight out of nowhere.
Oi, you call for help?
Yes, we're in dire straits. The owl bear showed up out of nowhere.
Owl bears, and they kind of look over and goes, "Oi, we got you." All
Quick,
right.
my friend's unconscious over there.
Oh, don't you
Boss.
worry. Don't you worry. We got you. And, all right. So they are going to be answered. Let me roll initiative for. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. Huh. Okay. They are going to go next. Funny enough.
Ooh.
Yeah. Two of them got a 17. The other one got a 19.
Nice.
So I got. So this an elven lady just kind of like also like poof, just gone, disappears. And she appears right here, right next to Thor's, and then both of them also like just disappear.
They got Thor's out of harm's way. I hope he's all right.
And this one kind of just walks up. So that'll be the end of that one's turn. Yeah. So that one will walk up to you. And she lowers her hand for an Eldritch Blast.
Oh, good, another warlock.
Shake it.
2, 3. All right. And 4 bolts launch from her hands and hit this owlbear. Okay. Doing. Oh shit! I can. Does 32 damage. All right.
Ooh.
Oh God.
So, and then this lad is going to run over this direction. Let me All right. And then we'll go to Caleb.
Okay. Okay, let's see what we got. Okay, the 3 bears, and I see and like, oh, the fog came. Okay, new wand, do something good. I just
All right.
get in front of it and cast firebolt.
Firebolt, range 120 feet, casting time, instantaneous, or 1 action. It's instantaneous. Blah blah blah.
I think it's a ranged spell attack.
Yeah, make a on hit. The target takes 1d10 fire damage. Oh, okay. And it also does that too. We'll see if it hits.
Okay. So what do I gotta do again?
Range spell attack.
Okay. I got. Wait, how do I do range spell attacks?
D20 plus your spellcasting modifier.
Oh.
Yep.
D20.
13.
12.
Oh, never mind. A 12.
You cast the firebolt at it. You see that it hits it, but the bear's fur just kind of like he shakes real quick and it shakes off.
Ah! What a warning shot! Wait, did he? Wait, I don't think they even understand me.
Hmm?
Xavier! One! And that. And that'll be my turn.
Alrighty, that is your turn. All right, Rickon, run it.
Does this guy look hurt?
Which guy? The bear?
The owlbear. Yep.
Oh yeah, he's got some really burnt fur. He's got, or I should say that there's tufts of fur missing. He's bleeding on the side of the face, and there's a part of his beak that's missing.
I will shoot at him.
Okay. Roll a hit it.
Oh. 22.
Okay. Da-da-da-da. Hit.
6 damage.
It hits true, and you see that he's hurting more that you do this, but he's still standing.
And I'm gonna run behind this dwarf.
Okie doke.
Help me.
Don't worry, lad. We got you. And all right. Ziver.
Can I roll something?
Can you explain it to me?
Oh, I was like reading on like orcs and half elves recently, and sometimes I know that half orcs and full orcs go wild, go crazy, like rage whenever they're like in like a critical condition.
Okay.
I just don't know if I should roll for that because I'm guessing he lost a lot of blood. He just now saw one of his companions go down. He truly feels like he is about to die. So I'm not sure
I mean, you could just roll
what to
a
roll for that.
D20 and then give it like fight or flight, I guess.
Yeah. Give me a D20. I'm gonna write something down real quick.
Okay. 14.
Alrighty. I will say that you feel a little more pissed off at the fact that you're hurting and that you're being chased by a goddamn owlbear of all things when you were just trying to get a job done. You survived where you came from. Why the hell can't you survive now? I will say that you can. Actually, let me roll those. You gain 4 health points back, and you are now feeling like you want to take on somebody.
Oh, I would say I would take on like the closest bear, but he is on the ground, and this bear is looking hungry. So
I will say you have
first,
one right behind you, and if you leave him, you will have attack of opportunity.
Mm-hmm.
I think would he be clear-minded enough to really notice?
That is up to you. I would say roll an odds even.
Okay. Wait, what's that?
you kind of just say, odds, clear-headed, or evens, clear-headed, and then just roll a d20.
The odds. Clear-headed, evens, goes crazy and tries to protect his friend.
Okay.
Okay,
So
well then I
roll it.
Crazy.
You rolled it?
Yeah.
15.
You got a 15, yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
He's gonna roar just and just straight up goes for like a mad dash straight for this owl bear.
Okay.
And not even caring about the attack of like opportunity unless it kills him. He's gonna try and get this guy's attention in order to like keep him from dying.
Okie doke.
I will say this: as you get up to Carnes, you just hear very subtly, error, 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 error.
The owlbear behind you takes a swipe at you for 9.
Okay, yeah, that misses. Thank God.
Wait, that means it'll come for me.
So right now, Xavier is just roaring in this hour bear hour
Owl
bear.
bear.
It's one of
It
those
is
things that
bears.
doesn't sound like a tongue twister, but it kind of is.
Yes, exactly. It just sucks.
Okay.
Yeah, he's just roaring in his face at this point, like getting ready to swing.
Alrighty. And that will
That'll be
be
it.
your... Yep, that'll be your turn. Nope. Did you take an action?
No. Oh, I can attack.
Did you have to
Didn't
dash to
he
get
dash?
there, or no?
Yeah,
What?
he did.
Oh, he did. Okay. He took a dash action. Alright, that's fine. So that is the end of your turn. Carnes. First roll of the day. Let's do it.
Saving throw. Ooh.
Safe.
Yep,
Right.
10 and above.
Yep, 10 and above. Safe. Alright. Thor's.
Death saving throw.
Where are you?
Three.
Noob?
First fail. Alright. Alright, and we're back up the list. Frill.
I am going to look at this one right here and say, on a scale of 1 to 10, you're proper screwed, and I will vicious mockery.
Alright, and 13, right?
Correct.
He got a 19 on the die.
Man, they are just crushing these wisdom saves. These are very wise owl bears.
Yeah.
They're owls and
They're-
bears.
They're only +1, but goddamn if they haven't been rolling well.
Yeah. And I am going to take a step back.
Alrighty. You take a
then I
step.
Go ahead.
No, is that you?
Yeah, I just took a step back right there.
Alrighty. You take a step back, and behind you hear as just Doors is now laying behind you, and that elven woman is now sitting there going, "Take care of your friend, will you?"
All I can do is guard him. I'm out of magic.
And she just disappears and appears right behind this owlbear. And she's going to use a unspecified attack. Oh, shit. Okay. I need to find a way to take a photo of this, because I just had to roll 2 d20s for this. They're both nat 20.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Take a picture with
Oh
your
yeah, I
phone.
had that moment
once.
before.
Oh shit.
Now tell me, is this elven lady single?
Alright. You see her, she kind of... It looks like she's about to throw a javelin, but there's nothing in her hand, and then she just launches forward. This owlbear, his head just explodes.
God damn.
There's a hole up his ass, and his head explodes. Xavier, you feel a gust of wind fly past you that almost pulls you to the ground, knocking you out of your rage. As this owlbear is also just has a hole gaping in its forehead.
So, quick question. Let's see how turned on I am.
Roll a d20 for arousal.
Okay.
Oh.
Both of these guys are dead, and she can take a bonus action. And I need to roll something because this is kind of also a little. Okay, somehow she pulls it off. She pops again, disappears, appears right next to this guy, and they both, the owlbear and this guy, just disappear and appear right on this crevice as the owlbear falls, taking, was it 10 points per, or was it?
Every 10
per
feet, I believe, is 10 points. It's
Every
like
10 feet is
it's
10 points.
1d10 per 10 feet.
Yes.
So
All right.
Yeah.
The owlbear falls, and you can hear large crunching sounds as it just whimpers and whines, and is it still like wobbles up to its feet. All right. Caleb, it is your turn.
Okay, what up? Let's see. Okay, that's the range, but I'm going to go a bit closer.
Okay.
Yeah, there I am. Like right here. The way it used to be.
Okay.
And I cast. Wait, Eldritch Blast.
Roll to hit.
No.
Ow.
Another warning shot.
You are so amazed.
You get the idea.
You're so amazed by this feat that you're kind of like you kind of throw your spell off to the side. All right.
Hopefully not for his horn.
Rick, it is your turn.
I'm gonna shoot at it, of course.
Shoot it.
Die! No.
You are also
Welcome to
amazed.
the 8th club.
You try to shoot, and Caleb's Eldritch Blast and your arrow collide in midair and explode in front of this owlbear, just like giving it a scare, but definitely not hitting it.
That was
All right.
planned.
Sorry.
Do you want to move?
No.
Alrighty. Xavier.
So this guy is dead, right?
That guy is deadified.
With him being dead, Xavier stops running forward and let his drop to his side as he slowly starts to calm down. And then he drops to his knees and then onto his side and passes out from the amount of pain, the blood loss, and probably from just sheer fear, because he really did thought he was going to die. And
I will say,
wait, there's
Alright.
no one, there's no one awake close enough to hear what he says as he drops. Huh?
Carnes is dormant.
Yeah. So nobody hears the name that he says as he just straight up pass out.
Okay. All right, then I will consider that you are out of battle then.
Gotcha.
Alrighty. Carnes, second throw.
Ooh.
Ugh. First fail.
One success, one fail, so
At least it wasn't a nat one.
right.
Thor's second throw.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Second fail.
Someone
right.
have to get to that boy soon.
Well, he's right next to Frill, so that won't be hard. Frill, your turn. Actually, sorry, it is Owlbear's turn. Owlbear is got 4 broken legs and is near goddamn death. He's gonna basically walk over here, try to get to you, Thor's, and okay. I'm guessing 10 and 11 won't hit you.
Is he attacking Thor's or Frill?
He's attacking Thor's, and then the 11's for Frill.
I think since he's technically knocked out, he would also be prone, wouldn't he?
So I think that's an auto hit if you're knocked out.
Oh, is it an auto hit? I thought I needed to break his armor still. I apologize. All right, so
But he's
you
gonna
will
die.
take 4 points of damage there, Thor's, and Frill. Does an 11 hit you?
If Thor's is down, I don't think it's more damage. I think it's just an automatic fail
Frill?
saving throw.
Fail.
Yeah.
No.
Unfortunately,
Frill.
that is.
Oh, Frill.
An 11 misses me.
11 misses you. Okay, cool. That is that is his turn. Then now it's your turn, Frill. I apologize.
Did he attack Thor's at all?
He went to attack his first attack.
Well, then, because that I believe that's an auto
It
crit.
should be an auto.
Right.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah, he's gonna
So
die.
so Thor's is dead because that's his 3rd death
Yeah,
save.
correct.
Right.
Which is cool and all.
Fair
I
game,
just want to
Chris.
make sure you know that's how it
Yeah.
happened.
Right.
Hold on.
Any,
I thought it was when he reached his negative.
that,
of
or
his
if you
max
fail
value.
all 3, and hit when you're down is like any hit is an automatic death save miss.
And,
That
and a
failed.
crit is 2, I believe.
Right. And since
Let me
Did-
see something real quick.
Time. But it's fair game. I mean, I definitely understand it. I'm not mad at all. And it was a lot of fun.
I apologize, but oh
No.
wait, hold on. God, hold on. I need to see something. Yep, his max is 30. Since he's got broken legs, he cannot move.
Oh.
Yes,
He has
he
saved it,
actually never. So DM fuck up. He never made it to. His legs are fucking broken. You see that this thing is trying to crawl towards you, and you're still alive.
I tell him to bring it on.
No.
Just in his unconscious stupor, you're just like, fight me.
Thor's
still
just having
shy.
a fight in his dream as well, so it's not even related to what's going on. He's just saying, "Bring it on."
The head cannon.
Right.
All right. So Frill, what do you do?
I will try to drag Thor's away from the owlbear.
Okay. Roll me a athletics check.
Oh God.
So now
I got
Oh.
a 0.
That's a natural
Not bad.
0.
I'm definitely dead.
You have
my neck.
he okay on the okay. So if anything below 50, and I will say Thor's, you are dead.
Okay.
I don't know if Phil
Oh
could live with him.
no.
Fair enough. I accept fate.
Oh.
What is it?
What is it?
51.
Oh! He lives.
I
What
can't
a
heal him.
moment.
Somebody needs to heal him. He's dying.
I'm going to be dead honest. I don't know if we're stupidly lucky
I'm just,
or just plain
incredibly
out
unlucky.
survivors.
I just imagine Frill like shaking a dead animal, like shaking towards me, like, how do I help him?
I am seriously wondering how are we still alive at this moment?
Roman.
Me,
All right.
me and Thor are on the fence still.
I'm gonna drag him to safety. You feed him to the owlbear.
Oh, well, that's what I meant.
All right. So, I will say, it's still your turn. So you try to move him. You still have a move action. I'm guessing you're not going to move.
No, I end. I will.
Okay.
I'll do that.
All right. New people's turn, and this guy's going to be like, "Oh bloody hell! You fucking take all the fun, don't you, Eddie?" And he's going to run over to. Oop, wrong one. He's going to run over to Thor's here, and he's going to pull out a greater healing potion and basically dump it on your face. And forgive me because I need to figure out how much greater healing is.
Does Thor still have that mouth clenched in his, or that leg arm or
Arm?
whatever
The
clenched
arm.
in his mouth?
I will say yes.
Oh my god.
Gaps. Liquid can get into his mouth.
All right, so
Disgusting.
a greater healing potion is
44 plus 4.
so. Let's roll it. 4d4 plus 4. 15 health back there, Thors.
Thank you very much. Well, I'm passed up, but thank you.
And then this guy is dead. Where is... there's my halfling. Halfling is going to lower her hand, and for the sake of brevity, because this owlbear was at 1 health,
What?
lowers her hand and basically smites this thing out of existence with Eldritch Blast.
Nice.
All right. Congratulations. You won.
How did we live?
Just barely.
No. They
That's a
won.
terrible fucking pun.
We
Like, I'm
almost won
slightly pissed because
against the humans.
Yeah, we won against the humans and we
We
kinda lost
destroyed
against
the
owlbear.
humans, and then those things came and fucked us up.
So, at a certain point, I did preference that remember the items that I give you because they will save your life. This is what I'm talking about.
Right.
Right.
For the sake of knowledge, the person that basically has been popping in and out of existence and through what essentially was an ethereal spear here, is a planar variant.
Ooh.
Second Xavier wakes up, he will ask her to marry him. Just saying, because
All right.
she earned
Someone
so much
slapped
love.
Loverboy here.
I will say that this dwarf Frills looks at you and hands you another greater healing, just in case your other mates need one. And when he does that, a small little portal kind of opens up behind him, and he disappears. Same with the halfling and the planar.
That was weird.
Okay,
Oh.
guys, let's
Hey.
go home. Are you okay?
Error.
We're dying.
Error. Error. Error.
I
Error.
will.
Error.
I'll go up to him.
I will go loot.
I'm going to continue to have my fever dream, and
What the?
Oh, what was that?
Oh no.
That's what I play when I cast
Coming.
volleyball.
I am scared.
All of you look up to see a giant meteor strike the ground. I will say that this area right here is now a crater.
Wait, where?
Wake me up, please, wake me up, please,
I rush
Wait.
over there.
Same.
please wake me up.
I honestly gotta get going to bed.
Whoa.
Too late.
This is the wrap up.
Okay. I got
So-
work to
Huh?
do.
Yeah, I do
Why do you
apologize.
have a medium with truck here? Yeah, just
Uh,
examine it.
you walk up and there's no rock in there.
What is it?
Walk up
I-
and from the dust and everything as it settles to the side, that's a girl.
Are you okay?
And that's where we'll end it.
Oh,
Nice.
damn it! It's my wife.
Yeah.
No, I got to a fault.
Yeah,
Yes.
you didn't. There is no way.
What?
There is no way, DM. If that is who I think it is, there no.
Who? Just
No.
shoot me a name.
Wait, how do I pronounce her name actually? My
Goku in
backstory.
female form.
I'm so happy that Karn's like combat mode got activated.
Error.
Error.
When we get back after we deal with this goal who fell out of the fucking sky, I'm going to tell my go to the bank, throw my gold bar into 1,000 gold, go to the last shop, give like 500 to them. 500 to the boys. To the brothers.
I'm not doing that. You go ahead.
Like that's what we're gonna do when we get back. Like
So,
to all your new projects.
So I do apologize again. This ran a little long. Just
it's
getting
fine.
this part of the story out was a little difficult,
Nah, you're good.
but at least from
So-
here it should be easy.
I can't speak
But,
for anyone else, but I don't get anything going on, so you're fine on my end.
Blah, blah,
I
blah, blah.
really-
I'm just
Are we doing XP or milestones?
we are doing XP, and I will say for this one, you all gain. I'm doing the math here right now.
Are you adding up last time XP as well?
Last time XP?
We didn't get any. We didn't defeat anything
didn't-
last time. That was all exposition.
Yeah, last time was just role playing.
I don't know. I think they talked about the last battle.
No, the last session, last week.
session.
Yeah, last session was just role playing.
Yeah.
Oh well, shit. Okay. So each one of you takes. Sorry, each one of you except Wolf. Takes 1,200
Ooh.
Level up.
because of the owlbears.
Wait.
Wolf, you take
1,200?
1,200. Yes.
Crap, I am level 3.
And Wolf, you will take 1,400 because you were the winner of the last vote.
Thank you very much.
Hell yeah.
Great actor.
I greatly
Thor-
appreciate that.
Thor's is a thicky boy now.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right.
Right, now you got some more health.
Needed that.
It would have been funny if he died.
Oh yeah, I was
The
very willing to
100.
accept that. I already have several other characters in mind, but Thor's he went down the way he would have wanted to go down.
The 51 is still sitting on my tray, by the way.
Fighting an he went
Well-
down the way he would have wanted. Fighting an aloe bear with a severed arm in his mouth.
Yep,
Oh,
covered in
no.
blood and just and stab wounds and slash marks. He's ready. He's ready.
Oh
Thrawn's
my!
ready to
The
accept
dragon
him.
just grew.
Boss. Quick question. Are we like doing like the max that we get or
For hit points.
what? Yeah.
Are we
Oh,
rolling
yeah.
for level up hit points?
Oh, I see. I will say after this, you guys will be taking a long rest, so you guys will be fully healed up and whatnot.
Okay,
But,
so we're gonna
Well, I
roll
meant-
for hit dice. Like
as for
the new ones
leveling,
we
yeah,
get.
what we do. What is your ruling on the hit dice per level? Are we just rolling from here on out?
Oh, I see. Yes, it's your hit dice.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
And
I'm gonna be doing that twice.
And I'm guessing everybody has an interactive sheet that they've been working with. I would just ask them to send me a copy whenever,
Right.
before the next session.
I don't know how to send you this.
Okay. 33 HP.
Right.
Nice, nice.
Is there
Hey.
anything else we need to know before we head out?
No, if you want to head out, you can head out. That's fine. Good session, guys. I'm glad you guys
Yeah.
could be here.
Very
I
good job.
had fun.
Yep.
Well, I'll end the recording here at this point, or the stream's not recording.
That's well. I don't know
But,
how to send you the PDF.
Be honest with you, I forgot you were doing that at a certain point.
No, yeah,
Yeah,
it's
I
been li-
did too.
That's good. It's been live this entire time, so
You want me to send you the PDF I'm using?
All right, you guys have a nice night.
all right.
See ya.
Good
Yeah,
You guys
night.
have a good night.
Good
Good night,
night.
man.
Fuck, I feel bad for keeping them for too long.
Yeah, it's
You're
fine.
you're good.
Well, good
If
night.
they really